Hey, love and peace. How's it going? What's happening? I just thought I'd start a chat so people could hang out and, chat. So, how's the weather down there tonight? I'm not very good at talking with myself. Well, occasionally I can take off, but not so much usually. Oh, okay. Did you guys get any more wicked storms today? I couldn't believe he was standing outside filming that lightning storm yesterday. I'm thinking, probably better you're standing inside to do that. Yeah, he only has to wait 10 minutes. The link is pinned at the top up there. It's an open panel. I didn't put a long subscription thing on, just enough to hopefully deter some of the bots. So many people having those headaches. I don't know if it will deter the bots, but you know. But the link is pinned up top if he wants to come up and talk. He's more than welcome. I was trying to find my goodies powder to knock out. Is that like a powdered aspirin? You got any almonds? Devil Dog says if you have a headache, take 5 almonds. And I don't know if he said just suck on them for a little bit or eat 5 almonds, but he says it gets rid of a headache. And so does lemon water, I think. Or magnesium. I have the magnesium that you can add to water. That might help. Magnesium and like a 8-ounce glass of water. Lemon water's supposed to help too. Yeah, try it with an 8-ounce glass of water, and then maybe follow it with a little bit of lemon water. Can't hurt. That was a wild lightning storm you guys had yesterday. Did you tell RH he's welcome to use the link? Okie dokie. Well, I finally slept after being up from Thursday morning until this morning at 11:30. I finally had a nap this afternoon. Power nap. Or crash and burn, whichever way you want to look at it. It's pinned up at the top, honey. Look up at the top of the chat, it's pinned up top. I can put it in again, though. There, I put it in chat again. Did you like my cat hanging up upside down? That's my cat that weighs 18 pounds. Yeah, I don't think he's got to wait any time to use the link. It says device is not connected. Yeah, mine, she's a Maine Coon. Tell RH it says devices not connected. I mean, I see him in the back room, but the message is devices not connected. So what do I need to do? Do I need to kick him out so he can try again, or is he just going to sort it out? Oh, okay. He's retrying it. Well, I know you got to use Google to get as your browser. At least I'm pretty sure. The other ones cause issues. I don't like using Google, but it's pretty much the only thing I use it for. So what did you do today, honey? Did you have rain again today? It's no problem. We're not grammar police here. Yeah, you had rain again today? Oh, there's Travi. Hi, Travi.
Hey, what you doing?
Just hanging out, just talking to Love Peace. Miss
Cool.
Helen.
Hi, Helen. I just came from their house.
I guess RH was trying to get up, but he couldn't. It said device is not connected, and I said, well, the only thing that I know is you have to use Google because the other ones kind of screw it up.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, mine automatically takes me, and I don't know what browser I'm in. Yes, I do. I'm in the Chrome.
Yeah.
When you do it from a mobile device, so it does change the effects.
And I don't like to use Chrome for pretty much anything, but this is the only thing that I use it for.
Gotcha. Oh, look at me. I can go here and I can
What's
chat.
that?
I said I've got my YouTube up, got it muted, and I can go over here and chat in the chat. Aha.
Uh-huh.
It gets easier the more you do. Let me go back. I'm going to go back over here because I want to share a screen.
Okay.
Just for whatever. Let me get, and I'll have to find it. Let me go. I just want to find. I'll find something random because you'll get used to the controls.
Yeah.
Yeah. The more you use them, and see the comments go backwards in this one, don't they? Yep, they do. Yes, it is getting to be tropical season.
Why were you standing outside filming that fucking electrical storm yesterday? Why wouldn't you film it through the window from inside the camper? That was right over top of you.
I'm not scared of them. I grew up out in the panhandle of Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Stay away from the trees, stay under an awning, you'll be fine. It's like I got a palm tree in my back.
Doesn't the awning have metal arms?
Yeah, but I wasn't anywhere close to them.
Oh, okay.
This dawning, I was probably dead center, and the RV's fiberglass, so I wouldn't worry.
Did you see the picture of my cat?
No, I haven't seen the picture of your cat.
It was the thumbnail I had for the video.
Oh, I just
She's a
grabbed
fat bugger.
I just grabbed the link and came in. I gotta find my lighter. We're having a technical difficulty here. I know I brought it. Oh, there it is. It fell out of my pocket. I don't have my light. I don't know how to fix that. Oh yes, I do. Yes.
She's got quite the attitude. Well, I told you my oldest daughter traumatized her when she was a kitten, right? So now, crash and burn.
Now my cables got hooked up.
Oh, there's RH in chat. So
RH.
he made it through the 10 minutes.
No.
Hey RH, how's it going?
RH, good people. Him and Helen both, they're as nice as they can be. I spend a lot of hours a day talking to those folks.
So I finally slept, Travis.
Good.
Because I was up since Thursday morning until 11:30 this morning.
Oh my. That's not good for you.
No, and like the last 3 weeks, I haven't been able to stay awake.
I've had some of that going on too. Well, I stay up too late. Let's knock the camera off again.
What the frick are you doing, Travis?
Well, normally it takes me about an hour to get all my stuff set up. So I'm doing this. This is only for you.
You're doing it on the fly.
I'm doing it on the fly, but I'm doing it because you wanted to do it live, and I'm here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now all I gotta do is get the rest of this thing. I got one more piece of the puzzle.
Hey Travis, when I did my previous videos, did you happen to be there when I was showing that stolen history?
No, I didn't. I wasn't.
I know I showed 2 of them. I'm not sure if I showed all 3. It was a great channel. Well, they got their channel took down.
No.
So they started a new channel, and it's only got 4 videos on it. But I found them over on Rumble, and I found those 3 videos, so I'm going to post them to my Telegram. It was wild.
Cool.
They go back to like the 1900s. You remember when all the world fairs were going on?
Yep.
Early 1900s. And they showed how they were destroying all the old Tartarian buildings in the facade of they were built temporarily for the World's Fair. But they actually, these are like Roman style buildings, massive things that were all over North America, all over the different continents where they held these world fairs, and they were destroying history. They were destroying these buildings so that people didn't know. And they were showing, like the mud floods, some of the cities where the buildings, you're walking along the sidewalk and there's just the top of a window at the sidewalk. Because the whole bottom floor is underground from when they had the mud floods.
Really?
Yeah, they were wild movies.
Pretty interesting stuff.
Anna Marie was in there when I showed them. And as far as I know, hey Cindy, how's it going, girl? As far as I know, the only video they took down was the one where I called that guy an asshat. They took it down. The very first one when Chuck and Monty were trying to help me figure out whether Restream or StreamYard was easier for me to use. And there was some guy in the chat being a dick. And I told him to quit being an asshat. And they took the video down for hate speech.
Oh, wow.
Someone, I forget who it was, I think Blackwatch said they probably took it, the guy probably complained because I called him an asshat.
Well, so I've got a whole bunch of questions that I want to ask. RH, I wish RH would join us because I want to talk around a subject and talk about a subject for a minute.
Okay.
So I had a channel that made a back channel that nobody knows where is that went back and trashed me because I'm saying that Trump's president and wanted me to answer for a whole bunch of stuff that I don't think we've said on my channel. So I actually responded to the video
Yeah.
and I get zero response.
Oh yeah.
So I've got the guy's phone number. See, there you go. Cindy Fuller saw it too. I screenshotted my comments and sent them to him in a text message, and I said, "Answer your call." They're going to call me out. Jeff B come up the other night and said something about.
I love when Jeff comes up. He's well
I did too. And Jeff and I, we go back and forth on a lot of stuff.
And I love when Devil Dog comes up.
Yeah.
Wealth of information.
Yeah. So, anyway.
Hi, Tina.
I was gonna do a little video on my channel, and between everybody that I've talked to said that name should never come out of my mouth. Well, and so, do you know what analytics are? You will soon.
Yeah, well, they show you the statistics, how many people watch it, how many, age groups and all that.
So RH and I, and you, of course, have been, the videos that we're doing are getting between 3 and 2,000 and 3,000 hits.
Well, not mine.
but yours will, and I'll tell you why. And I'll tell you why I think it will. Yours will because you're gonna.
But that other thing that you were showing me, that sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, the.
I'm not here, he says.
Oh. Ding dong.
How's it going, Devil Dog?
It's ding dong. Every time I hear a TikTok and they say ding dong, I hear dee dog.
No, ding dong. When you say ding dong, I think of Long Dong and I think of David.
That's funny.
He come on last night and he says to me, "I'll be back in half an hour," and I'm figuring, because David's always hungry, I figured he was going to make a sandwich.
Gooseberry sandwich. What is it? What's the sandwich they eat? Gooseberries?
A sandwich. He wanted us. So then he puts me a message this morning on one of my videos. He goes, "Sorry, I fell asleep." I said, "Oh, you had your sandwich and then you had that nappy feeling."
Oh, mercy.
What's happening, D-Dog? You having a good day?
D-Dog's never having a good day. I've never seen him having a good day. He's always grouchy. He's eating Pop-Tarts.
Oh, I'd love to be a fly on his shoulder when he goes to court. I just love it.
He's canning. Okay, what are we canning, D-Dog?
Well, now you're upsetting me because that's stuff that I wish I could be doing right now, but instead I'm packing all my canning stuff. RH is grouchy. Tell him to get a ladder and get over it.
Canning stew.
Oh, yeah. Stew. Yummy.
Good.
I've never canned stew before.
No. And I've got my receipts if you'd like to see them.
I had some of my beets the other day that I canned.
I can't find my camera.
Hang on.
You got it close. You get.
I'm just trying to find the one that puts you.
Yeah, you get. It's okay. But anyway, what it says is win it, say win, and my other one is that's what I was thinking. Crickets.
Yeah.
So I decided that apparently he's not paying attention to the channel, because how many times do I tell people we've got to get out and vote? RH has said it multiple times. I actually stopped him in the middle of, we were watching a video over there a while ago, and I actually stopped that. I want to
Invited
record
to
it.
be a guest where, Cindy? RH is invited. He's just trying to figure out his electronics. He tried to come up and it said devices not connected.
I could go help him if I needed to for a second.
Yeah, I had
literally-
some of my pickled beets the other day with my lunch. They were yummy. I love pickled beets.
Well, people that love beets, but I don't like it.
See, my mom used to buy them all the time, and then all of a sudden, Bix changed their brine mix and made them really, really, really vinegary, and then I wouldn't eat them no more. But I have a brine that I got from my grandmother, and it's a really mild brine, and they are yummy, yummy.
Yeah, I've tried beets several different ways, and they just taste like dirt to me. I don't like sweet potatoes either.
Oh, I see. RH wasn't invited to be a guest on Sages.
Oh, he wasn't. No. That's a good question. RH has already offered. Trust me. I watched him get plenty heated over that discussion we were having a while ago.
Yeah, I was packing up some of my the stuff that I have canned, and I saw one of the jars of beets, and I went, "Ooh, I'm not packing that one. I'm eating it."
There you go. Well, if that's what you like, that's great. I mean, I just don't like the beets.
Hey, Pappy.
How are you, sir? Good to see you.
What's happening?
See, we got 8 people in here already. There we go. Earth takes the beets. Yeah. If I want to eat dirt, I'll just eat dirt.
Mine don't taste like dirt, silly boy.
Well, I'll try anything. I've said for years, I've never turned down a bite of anything. I'll either tell you if I like it or I don't like it. Deer's one of my things I just don't eat.
Well, when you come up here, you can try some of my beets.
Okay.
The link is pinned up top for anybody who wants to come up on panel. You're free to come up.
Yes, it is. I got to get over here so I can chat. I'll get some chat stirred up. Thank you for the wrench.
I'm trying to figure out which one I do to... There! Ha ha! I figured it out, Travis.
Just keep playing with it. It's going to get easier every day. Yep. Every day. I learn something new every day still. And I'm still using StreamYard not StreamYard. I'm using Restream because I'm used to that.
And you see, I got my banner back.
I don't even know how to do that. Do you do that in your YouTube studio, or do you do that in here?
I will send you the blurb that's there, the copyright stuff, and then you just copy and paste it into your banner section and then put it as a ticker.
Okay, so you put it on YouTube, or do you put it in your stream?
No, it'll be in your Restream.
Okay, Restream doesn't offer me that.
Okay.
I don't think. Let me go look.
Because mine on the side, it has comments, banners, brand, and private chat.
Okay. See, it's been a long time. I've only used StreamYard a couple times, and it's not mobile friendly, so I quit using it.
Well, nothing's mobile friendly for me, because I told you I tried to run a stream on my mobile and it almost went out the window. I don't know how you do it. You're very talented, Travis.
Well, I forgot a lot of it. I mean, I need to start doing more of those live streams with my mobile.
You're welcome, Pappy.
spell check has free will.
You missed a good one last night because Anna Marie came in, and I guess she's been sort of estranged from her daughters because of everything that's been going on for the last 2 years and everything, right? And
You
then they
know,
called her out of the blue,
I
and
guess I'm.
one of them's been doing research into their native history,
Uh-huh.
and found out that she's related to a really important chief in their tribe. And her daughter found out all this information, and it was really interesting.
That's
She
cool.
said right out of the blue, her daughter called her with this information after them not talking to her for probably most of the last 2 years.
Oh, so she wanted her to go get her Indian card so they could get theirs.
I don't know, but they want her to go up to where this chief is buried, and I guess she can get more direct history right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they were kids, they went through that whole the government took them and put them in an orphanage and put them up for adoption thing.
You know, you're bringing up a conversation that the whole world should hear. Why are indigenous people standing up for what they see is going on? Have their elders stopped teaching them what happened to them?
I don't know. But like
Uh,
she's just learning all of this history because her daughters, I guess, decided to do an ancestry thing, and she's found out, yeah, Chief Buffalo. That's right, she's related to Chief Buffalo. It's really cool. She was talking to us for about an hour about it last night. It was really good.
Cool. Yeah. I've reached out to the indigenous people on TikTok only because there's a lot of them over there, and ask them why they don't come tell their elders stories about these gun confiscations and all this stuff that's going on, because they're doing to everybody what they did to those people. I don't think it's even a 16th anymore, Cindy. I think if you have even a shred of it, I have some. We were Blackfoot, and my granny was carded, but nobody knows how to do any of that stuff. And not that I would do it for any other reason than just to say that I'm Indian.
Good. Helen says, I see my mom's house behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't gone back yet. Like I said, they only took down that one video, and they never gave me a strike or anything. They just gave me a warning for the hate speech.
Right.
So I'm wondering if, even though they took the channel down that those videos came from, I wonder if the videos are still embedded in my video.
Did they remove the video?
Nope, not yet.
We better record it.
Yeah, I got to
Yeah.
go through and find out which one it is because it was really interesting. But at least I found them over on Rumble, and I can copy the videos and transfer them up to Rumble.
There's a documentary on Netflix and YouTube. I'm a 16th Cherokee, and my grandma. I don't think you even have to be a 16th anymore, though, to claim your Indian status. I don't know what the percentage is. I think my great grandmother was like a quarter.
Hey, Griswold, what's happening, girl?
Liz, ah,
Hey, Travis, do you understand what RH is talking about? Because I've never had that.
I don't have a StreamYard account, so I can't share permissions. Yeah, you should be able to. Just create one. It won't take you a second. I don't have a StreamYard account either anymore. I deleted mine. Vegetarian is an Indian word that stands for bad hunter. That's right. That's exactly right. That's a good one, D-Dog.
Yeah, so I was glad I found them over on Rumble. I'm just going to transfer those 3 videos up to Rumble because they were super interesting.
Oh, you've got a Rumble account. You can do that?
Yeah, it
Oh, I
does it.
didn't
It's
know.
just all you have to do is just sign up for the account. It's just free.
Well, I thought you had to pay $100 a month or something.
Oh, I don't load my videos up there. I just have an account so that I can. I don't have a Rumble account where I can transfer my videos
Okay.
because you have to pay for that. I just have the free account where you can go in and copy and share videos and stuff.
Well, I'm studying OBS, and I don't know if your tab will be able to support it or not, but OBS records everything you do live and saves it on your computer.
Vegan food tastes better with meat and cheese. Yeah, I'm a meat and potatoes girl,
Yeah,
and
me too.
pasta. I like pasta too.
Steak and taters is my thing. Steak, corn, and taters, and I can live forever.
Da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Uh, Now, see, StreamYard's different than Restream. If I clicked on the link in Restream, it would move the browser over, and this one didn't. It actually put up a whole extra thing. So I understand what you have to mute your YouTube for, because if you want to type in here, you have to go over here. Rumble is free for memberships. They're paid memberships now too, but it's different for the channel and the streamers. I wonder if I can upload. Do you think I can upload, Cindy, without doing lives or anything over there? Because we had one took down the other day. It was actually a really good video. RH was on fire, and it happens. Have one sub a day, one sub for every day of the year. You got to quit eating that stuff, man. D-Dog's information actually saved my grandchildren. Thank you, D-Dog. My daughter studied some of that, went into court, represented herself, and got her kids back. I appreciate that. And we sent her to your channel, and she did some research, and she's doing very well, by the way. She may become
awesome.
She may become a hard ass someday. I think she needs to go back and become a lawyer. Not sure if you have paid for storage. Okay, I'll check into it, Cindy. Thank you. Strikes down Biden's rule forcing doctors to perform gender. That should have been struck down. Actually, Book Girl come in the chat saying that nobody's bringing what's the word I want to use? Cross-dressers to schools. So I dropped a link on her, and she thanked me for it. So
I watched a video. I don't know which day it was because I was up for two of them. I think it was the early part of this morning or the latter part of yesterday. And one of the children's hospitals admitted to doing children's gender sex changes and hysterectomies on children.
yes, I've seen several articles on that without parents' consent. That's the line is drawn at the children. What are we going to do?
Yeah. And I saved that video. Yeah, I was telling everybody that last night and the night before, Devil Dog. I'm like your little megaphone so that you don't have to keep repeating yourself as much as you do. I repeat it for you.
Douglas rendered opinion 6 cases. There is no such thing as a law license. Okay. Well, she did a better job. She actually had an attorney, and she told the attorney to shut the fuck up. She said, just shut up. She said, I'm done with you.
Yeah, she's a psycho.
Yeah,
That chick
yeah.
needs her head read. In both directions.
They just want communism. That's what they want. Their politicians do. All of them. It's a sad situation. I'd hate to live in a blue state.
You what?
I would hate to live in a blue state.
Oh,
Period.
yeah.
Not for me. I've been country my whole life. I'll be country the whole rest of my life.
Well, me too. And that's part of what's making this move hard, right? Because I can't live in the city. I just can't. There's anxiety, PTSD, whatever you want to call it.
You just don't fucking like people.
Well, I used to like people, but they fucking ruined it for me. No, it's just that it's an anxiety thing. But
Yeah.
I've been always living in the country since I moved down here, like back in 2000
You just
December.
get all your stuff and float on a boat to Erie, and I'll get my buddy to pick you up, and then we'll sneak you in. And we're going to call you a refugee. And you need to try to speak Spanish, even if you don't know it. Just speak some bullshit that sounds like Spanish. They'll give you $3,500, and I'll get you on a bus to somewhere that's good.
Well, and see, when I moved here to this house from the other house I was at, and I doubled my rent so that I could look after my dad, right, when he had the Alzheimer's.
Right.
And since the coof started, any place in the country around here, now this is a 4-bedroom, but you can't even get a 2 or 3-bedroom in the country here for under $2,500.
Oh, because everybody's moving to the country. They're tired of the city.
And that's another reason I want to move up north. But the big reason is because I fly to Mexico and walk in.
Right. Big Devil Dog says fly to Mexico and walk in. That's
No anglais. No hable anglais.
no habla inglés. No habla. No habla. No habla inglés. I actually speak a little bit of Spanish. I could get you in a lot of trouble at the border. I think New York's afraid they're fixing to lose their ass. I would like nothing more than to watch that shift. Everybody's saying that the Trump movement is dying.
Yeah, that's the mainstream media that's saying that, I think. Wishful thinking.
And this is just my opinion. Keep saying it. Keep saying it.
If you repeat a lie enough, people start believing it.
And then what happens in midterms? Your lefties are not going to go vote. Midterms, the Democrats rarely show up in numbers. So keep saying the red wave's losing. Just keep saying it. I'm all for it. Because this movement hasn't stopped. I actually have somebody that comes in my chat every night, and he says that he doesn't think that Trump will run. He thinks that DeSantis will be our next president. I'm okay with that too.
I don't think that I trust DeSantis. Many people do, but I don't think I do.
And this is the other scenario that he's throwing, is that Trump runs, DeSantis is the vice president ticket, everything goes smooth. Trump says, you know what? We got this thing under control. I'm going to step aside. DeSantis becomes the president. I don't know. It sounds like sounds like a pretty good idea to me. The fact, if we could take back the Congress and the House and the Senate, and put Trump as the Speaker of the House. I don't think that's ever going to work. I think the swamp's too deep for that, because I don't think we'd ever get the votes. We have too many rhinos in there, and I know there's been a lot of rhinos fall, and I'm waiting on Mitch McConnell and Lindsey Skagg. Whatever. I'm not even going to say his name. Makes me want to puke.
Lindsay Lip Service?
Yeah, that's Lindsay Lip Service. That's a good one. Lindsay talks a lot of shit and does a lot of nothing.
So did you find the thing you wanted to share?
No, I was just going to find something random just so you would share it.
Oh.
It just helps. The more you use the control, the easier it becomes.
Mm-hmm.
This will probably get you taken down, but all right, I'm going to try. There you go. Share screen.
Yeah, and I don't know if you remember Devil Dog. Do you remember when that collage of pictures came out of all the elected officials standing with their Chinese handlers? Well, he was in them pictures. Oh, here we go. Add to stream.
Now this is from Congress.gov. YouTube. You have no rights to it. I picked something that was real and on the government website.
I got my banner running, Travis. You never have a banner running.
I know, that's why I was asking you a while ago. How do I do that?
I'm gonna copy and paste it for you so that you can put it into your thing.
Okay. But do you do it in your YouTube or do you do it in your?
I do it in my StreamYard.
Okay. See, I don't have that option in StreamYard or in Restream.
You have to, because people in Restream are running banners all the time.
Okay.
So there has to be a place where you do it, because look at all the channels that use Restream.
Well, and I thought maybe it was an OBS thing.
Hey, Blackwatch.
What's up, Blackwatch? Video muted. How long are you going for tonight? I've heard DeSantis plans to run for president in 2024 no matter what Trump decides. I've also heard he's possibly tied to China. There are some disappointments in his bill signed, recouped, left door cracked. Please share that information if you have it. I'll actually do a deep dive into that. That would be it. That, because I've actually heard that a couple places, but where are we getting disinformation? I think we're getting it from every side. I don't think that. Well, okay, so let me put it this way: if DeSantis runs against Trump, then we know. I think that will answer our questions.
Well, do you remember that they said, not everyone you think is good, and not everyone you think is bad is bad?
Well, out of all the politicians in the United States,
they said there's some that may shock you. You think they're good and they're not, and there's others that you're sure were bad and they're not.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. We're going to find that out, and I'm watching the voting.
Yeah.
There's no deviation for me anymore. If anybody votes for the wrong thing, I did run across a good Democrat the other day. I had a video saved.
Was it a cartoon?
No. He's pissed about a bunch of this stuff too. You know, I remember when I was a kid, we had some good Democrats. They spoke logic. They talked about things that to help. Yeah, those don't exist much anymore.
But
We have
isn't it hilarious how the Democrats are trying to make everybody believe that the Republicans are the ones that started slavery and all this other stuff? And it
well,
wasn't. It was the Democrats.
you are exactly right. But if you go back, well, who started the Republican Party?
Don't know.
6 black men, I think, in a church.
Well,
I don't
amen for them.
I don't know that that's 100% fact, but I will look it back up. But the the Republicans and Democrats have swapped sides so many times, it's ridiculous. They go honestly for about the last 6 months. I have questions. DeSantis has been replaced with the double. It's different to me, but maybe I'm going nuts. Well, hell, we're all going nuts. And the reason that we're all going nuts, Cindy, is because we're watching everything. That's part of their confusion, in my opinion.
And see that's the thing. When those pictures first came out, I don't know if that was like mid 2020, maybe the end of 2020. And I was saying that he was in there and everybody was saying how great he was, and I said, "But he's in that group of pictures with all the Chinese operatives."
Only one government in America did their job handling the CBSD. And who was that, you dog? What you trying to figure out? Okay, Ellen. I can come help him if he needs me to. I can actually click the link again and mute this one and walk away, and there'll be 2 of me in here. And oh my God.
The
Lily J is in the house.
Hi, Lily.
She's a sweetheart. We love Lily J. You can't go anywhere without seeing Lily J in the house. She's all over it. She sends me all kinds. She sends me all kinds of good information. What's up, Black?
Not too much. How are you today, sir?
I'm old, tired, and grouchy, but that's as good as I'm gonna get.
Hi, Blackwatch.
How are you?
Not bad. That stuff Anne Marie was telling us last night was interesting, eh?
All right, I'm gonna bounce out for just a second. I'm gonna walk over and try to help.
RH.
Definitely. Oh, what do we have in Lily J? Yeah, I'll go help him.
I'm stuffing my face.
I'm gonna mute it.
Okay.
Is somebody eating in front of me again?
Lily
See
J.
See you in a bit.
Lily, you're eating in front of me and you're not offering any.
So what's going on today, Blackwatch?
Mm,
Hey, Conservative Patriot. The link's up top if you want to join the panel.
I'm trying to slide into home plate, which is, yeah, you're a devil dog.
Cauliflower crust pizza with roasted vegetables. Yum. Never had it before, but it sounds interesting.
I'm on a smoke, so I'm trying to slide into Monday. That's what I got to wait for.
Oh, I see. Got the shakes yet?
No, I've been through this too many times to,
Yeah.
I've assaulted the people next door about 28 times. I have yet to be arrested, but outside of that, I also stuck bubblegum into the elevator button. Okay.
See Lily's message for you?
Other than that, I think I'm coping remarkably well. Not. Don't try to make up now, Lily. Too bad. You're sitting there eating chocolate ice cream with peanut butter ice cream. Chocolate and peanut butter. No. Don't try to make up now. No. No. That's my second greatest addiction, Brenda.
What? Ice cream?
Chocolate ice cream with peanut butter. The Haagen-Dazs or the Baskin Robbins chocolate with peanut butter ice cream.
Ew.
I
I
would.
like a little bit of chocolate with my ice cream, but I can't handle the ones that are all chocolate.
No, it's not like that. It's really good chocolate ice, not real rich, just chocolate ice cream, but it has like hardened peanut butter in it. It's just like they froze peanut butter in it. You got to try it.
Chocolate ice cream with peanut butter chunks.
Yeah, but not chunks. They could be like, like a fillet of fish almost. I don't know how to put it.
Okay, Pappy, thanks for coming. Wish you to come up on panel for a few minutes. But have a good sleep and get a good rest. Ooh, butter pecan is good. I like butter pecan ice cream. I like butter pecan cake too, with buttercream frosting.
Oh, Lily, ice cream is just a little bit in my toolkit. You have no idea, child. No, but it's like Baskin Robbins. Remember when I was here in the closed down? It's like I went in there one time and I said I'll have one of them. She
That was
started.
my first job, Blackwatch. My very first job when I was 15 years old was Baskin Robbins.
Yeah, and you wouldn't give me an extra scoop, even though I gave you the real cute look and all that. I want 3 scoops, little lady. I can only afford 2. Didn't work on the other ones either. I went in one time and I said I want another one when I'm done. And she said, well, how many scoops? I said, one of them. Well, what are you talking about? I said, the carton that's in the chest there. That's kind of vanilla carton with about 5 gallons of that stuff. I want it. That's going to cost you $48. I said, well, order one now. I can't do that.
Bet you it'd cost you triple that now.
Oh, yeah. The one in Whitby closed down. Even in the winter, I was going in there spending $15 for a carton of, the container, the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, even in the winter, the coldest time, I was their number one customer. I even said to the one woman back there, I said, it's like minus 15 out there, and if you give me an extra scoop, I will come behind her and keep you warm all night long. To which she called the police. Anyway, yeah, I love that stuff. Haagen-Dazs is the same. You're going to get here in the supermarket, just like maybe half pint or something like that for about $6. It used to be.
I would love to have a banana split with all the chocolate and strawberry glaze and sprinkles.
Oh, banana split's good. You used to go to a Dairy Queen. You sit outside in a warm thing, and you have to race from one side to the other, before it started to melt.
Mm-hmm.
And you wonder why your belly's the way it is, because you just put 2 pounds of bananas in it in the last 10 minutes. Summer Nights. There's a song about that, isn't it? It's Bruce Springsteen, Summer Nights.
Yeah, I think it goes, Summer Nights. Da, 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 da. That's all I know.
It was difficult to go see him in concert. He always looked like he was in pain when he was singing. Have you rated this 18 plus, your video?
Have I what?
How's your video rated, 18 plus?
Yes.
No?
Yes.
Okay, well then, okay, Devil Dog, we can talk more. She won't lose her channel. Somebody is offering to split their banana with what? I can't read this. To make Banana split with Dairy Queen. Yeah. Oh, that's not remote, so I can speak out. Ah. So did you sleep?
Yes, for most of the afternoon.
See, there you go. All you had to do is come to me. I'm the dream weaver. I will put you up.
I just put on my 100 healing scriptures to sleep by and turned the light off and went to sleep.
Oh, no, no, no. You thought that's what it was. It was me all along.
Well, I didn't actually go to sleep until like 11:30 because a guy came to pick up the golf clubs today. So
No, 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 no. Summer Nights. No, there's Summer Nights was, wasn't John Fogerty did Summer Nights? Who's Cindy? Summer Nights, John Fogerty and the Brown Beaver Band. Brown Beaver Band. Like the New York City song. Come walk with me down this boardwalk one more time. You're a Jew. I have been accused of funny things before.
ooh, I like cheesecake too, Helen. Mm-hmm. They have cheesecake ice cream. You're making my pizza boring.
Oh, Lily, I can make your pizza very interesting if you want.
Behave, Blackwatch.
Okay. Oh, nuts. Well, they brought up food. It's all Shane's fault.
Chinese scientist whistleblower for the coup was on the John B. Wells radio show, and she said China's on a path to total collapse. Over 400k people have left the CC. You know what party? No money, no food. Water's next. Blueberry cheesecake ice cream. That sounds yummy, Devil Dog.
There is that too. Do you remember when Sarah Lee used to have the stores that had seconds? So like you had cherry cheesecake, but you know, it was a regular, you know, maybe like a third of it's missing. But like you buy it for about 1/3 the price of a proper one. It was really, really good place to go. I think one was in Ajax. So just a little drive to.
It says oh, wait a minute. There we go.
We got him figured out, Brenda.
There you go. Hi, RH.
Hey, what's up?
The price of gas, the price of food. Should I go on?
No, no, no. Let's have a consensus here. This is going on and on and on. So Summer Nights was a thing in Greece. No, Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta. No, it wasn't. Summer Night. Summer Nights was like John Fogerty or something. Go on, Brenda. Tell her straight. Who did Summer Nights? That was that. Okay, it was John Fogerty and the Brown Beaver Band. It came out of the soundtrack on Eddie and Eddie Lives. There you go. So there, Cindy. You made me think.
I can't eat cucumbers. It's not that I don't like them. It's like my stomach doesn't like them.
You who?
Helen was just saying she was eating some cucumbers and then eating a bowl of them, and I said I can't eat cucumbers.
Have you tried slicing just a few of them, put them in a slight little dish with a little bit of malt vinegar and a touch of salt and pepper? They
What
good.
happened? Oh, you still there, RH?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure this out. It's a little bit different than what I'm used to.
Oh, okay.
And I should have used my old man glasses from the very beginning
Oh, your
when I was trying to
spectacles?
set everything up. But yes, ma'am.
The beaver brown
My
bag.
telescope or my microscope.
Cindy, go over and check Eddie. Eddie lives, and Eddie lives the soundtrack. John Fogerty and Beaver Brown, Summer Nights, New York City song. All those are in there. Here you go.
Yes. We lost RH.
What happened? RH done fought out.
Yep. He fell off his chair.
If you hit the back button, that's all it takes. You're done.
Yeah.
I've done it many times on my phone. Hopefully it'll just let him back in though.
There we go. He's back.
There you go.
Yeah, I was trying to add a picture to what I call my avatar, whatever we call it, but guess I'll mess with that later.
Yeah, you just have to click the add button and then pick one from your photos and then.
Don't you have to sign in for that?
Nope. You just go into your
Settings?
Yeah, from your phone it's kind of hard to do.
Edit audio avatar.
Yep. And then there should be a little plus sign, and you hit the plus sign, and it'll take you into your computer where you want to get your picture from, and you just go through and select your picture and then click on it.
I think Zoom has the cloud and then the.
There you go. I remember that day.
Yeah, it was one of the best days I've had in quite some time.
It was a good day. We had a lot of fun.
Glad Helen and Travis was with me.
That was a good day. We met a lot of good patriots that day.
Okay, Cindy, you're absolutely right. You've been right all along. Yeah, Wild Summer Nights, that's what it was called. Yes, ma'am.
And see, Travis, just like over on your channel, I still share all of the stuff that D-Dog gave me.
Yeah, you're getting really good at it though, Brenda. You're paying attention more than I am. I get so much information that I've blindsided it. So RH and I we do what 3-4 hours of research a day before we do a show. RH with each other. We talk about stuff.
Sometimes it's actually more, but probably around that time.
On
amount of time.
On an average, we spend probably 3 to 4 hours a day, and that's not just counting our BS time. Hey, how you doing? What are you guys doing? I've grown quite fond of RH. He's good people. He's a smart guy, and we'll get on some of these things that D-Dog talks about because I'm interested.
Hey, Devil Dog. I don't know if you were in the chat the other night at Travis's. I think it was the video that got taken down. And conservative cowboy put in a thing about the Dick Act from 1902, and I saved that too.
Yep. Actually, the video that got taken down was referred to a little bit. Well, I have 4 opinions, and all of them concur the same thing, and none of the 4 people have talked about it. The video that I got taken down was right before the video that was put up that was bashing us. So
Oh,
I'm
really?
sure, I think they reported it. You know what? I don't ever report a channel unless I think there's going to be harm done. Never do it.
You mean people were bashing you again?
Oh, yeah, I'll share you the link.
Okay.
Yeah, all we gotta do, we don't really have to talk around it. President Donald J. Trump is always gonna be, his title is always gonna be president, right?
Yes.
Right.
So if you're saying if he's actually officially in 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, we never said that. And I got a lot of heat from Travis' channel at the very beginning.
Yes, you did.
By saying he was not officially. But what has happened that we don't know about that is
Oh, okay.
a lot higher classification level than I have or I have permission to. We don't know. I don't think anybody knows, right?
Yeah.
Would that be a fair statement?
Probably, yeah.
So somebody called out Travis, but did it in a way that was kind of, let's say, chicken shite.
Okay.
They didn't
I don't like that when people go around and they go behind your back and we think certain individuals have reported Travis's channel.
They're spineless.
Okay. Yeah, based on other people's opinions, but not ours.
Yeah. Go ahead, Travis.
Well, so they didn't even tag me in the video on a channel that I didn't know existed. How scary is that? You want to call me out? Come to my channel and put it in my chat. Those people are not. That person is not banned from my channel in any way, shape, manner, or form. So when you get a minute, look at that video, because I was thinking, where did this come from? I always tell people, you got to get out and vote. That's all we have left. Let's go watch the polls. Let's go do this. Let's go do that. When's the last time this scrawny little fucker got out and did anything? No. No. I challenged him. I challenged it. Not sure what it is. I challenged it to a cage fight. I said, let's have a cage fight. Winner takes all. And every dime has to be donated to a charity. Not a word.
If you got any of your regulars that normally come to your channel, Travis, you should invite them over here.
Oh, we drop your link all the time. You're more than welcome to.
Then we can continue the conversation just like we do over at your place.
Absolutely, we'll grow that channel that way. If I can't get my channel up, let's go with.
The puppies just knocked something over.
Just go about 8 o'clock. I don't have any way to go over and put it on my community page. You got to have 1,000 followers or 500 followers to have.
No, I mean all the people that text you while you're doing your show.
Oh, okay.
Besides me.
And I do. I get a lot of text messages a day. But
I already have a backup, Cindy. Yes, ma'am.
I have 3 now.
And I was telling Travis, you better make a backup number 7, 8, 9. And
I know.
just like, mommy's mad at the puppies. What do you call it? Well, I have my personal channel, and I have this channel, and then I have a backup channel. Oh, and I didn't see you because it was below the stream. Hi, David.
What's up?
Did you have your sandwiches today?
No sandwiches. I went to Texas Roadhouse.
Did you have a sandwich last night and get that nappy feeling?
No, I haven't been sleeping the last few days, and I finally crashed out. I ain't been sleeping about a few hours a night, and it caught over me.
Me too.
Hey, Travis, I
Yes,
came
sir.
up here for one reason. I was thinking the same thing today when I heard your channel got. I said, I guarantee it. Some of these idiots, I'll say it on here. Some of these idiots that we go on their channels, it was one of them. And I know a lot of them's pissed off at me right now because I'm talking to you and I'm on your channel, and they quit talking to me because I go on your channel and I talk good about your channel now. And I don't give a shit. They all could delete me, take me off, unsubscribe. I don't give a fuck. They can just,
Go, David. Go, David. Hoorah.
I'm not sticking up for Travis. Fuck them. They all can unsubscribe. I don't give a shit anymore.
I appreciate that, David. I really do. This is the if you look in the private chat, you can copy that link. That's where it all came from. This was right about the time my video got taken down. They didn't take my channel down, they took my video down.
Right.
So and you'll see when it plays. I'm not going to mention any names because
Can we explain the reason why without having problems with Canadian channel?
oh, absolutely.
Or what?
Well, but I want to talk about the analytics of it, because this person mentions a lot of analytics when the days when they first started trashing us. And my analytics are about 45 to 55. I've got 55% older women. I got 45% older men. The younger crowd, their percentages I can't tell you what they are. But let's talk about analytics. I have 1,266 maybe. That's a fictitious number, but it's somewhere close to that. Viewers or subscribers. Now my videos get between 1,000 and 3,500 views a night.
Right.
This guy that's calling me out's got 17,000 viewers, and he's getting 900 to 1,500
subs. He's got 17,000 subs.
But he's only getting a 1,200. Let's call it 12 to 2,000 views.
That's
So
great.
Right.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
They're buying subs. That's my opinion. Oh, Brenda, trust me, they're watching, and they'll come get me again. But you know what? My channel is genuine. I gain one follower whenever those followers decide that they like my channel.
Yeah, because they come over to see what he's talking about.
Right.
But well, and that's right. And then we gain those followers. But RH is great about bringing up information. I'm not good at it. I'm not nothing like this guy is. He's bringing up good information, and we've had good conversation. Travis, you're good.
Keep in mind, keep in mind, like I'm sure you know, the guy's got 18,000 subs. How many are active subs?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
YouTube was trying to go after that. They were going to do that. They're going to.
These are monetized. Now these are monetized channels. Why aren't they pushing those channels up to the front?
Right.
And see, I'm not interested.
Yeah, can't you buy fake like bots or followers
Yeah.
or subs?
And I'm not interested in monetizing my channel because they rip you off anyways.
Right.
I just want to get to the community page so that I can post stuff there.
Yeah.
That, just like clips or memes or whatever, or a notice about the show, something like that. That's the only reason I want.
It's just that. Oh, go ahead, Canadian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking over you. I just get pissed off when you can't go to somebody else's channel without idiots, babies crying over you on somebody else's channel. I don't care if they like it, if they don't. They can unsubscribe. I don't care. I don't even care about that.
Well, I don't understand is if we all have the same end goal and we all want the same outcome at the end,
Right.
then why are you worried about taking people away from
Take 'em
someone
down,
else's
yeah.
channel who wants the same thing?
Right.
Well,
I
here's
never,
their
I never reported nobody ever.
Like I've seen in Travis's channel and a couple of others, people come in and if they don't get attention like immediately in chat, they leave. Okay, well, I'm leaving.
but there's a lot of truth to that. There sure is. I don't know why she thought I'd call her a hen.
Well, another thing too is people are talking about some of the opinions that of individuals that Travis allows on the show, because how many times has he said, and we listen to everybody's opinions, that doesn't mean we're backing those opinions or supporting those opinions.
No, you
But,
have to be. You
I
have
mean,
to be able to use discernment.
But it's important to listen. That's exactly right, George. It is.
Sorry, Ari.
Yeah, since when in the United States of America has an individual not have the right to state his opinion or even ask questions about things, And as far as I saw, some people think we're running from YouTube. We're not running from anything. We're just basically, I suggested that Travis take up a different platform to expand viewers, to expand his following. I mean, right. So we can get the information out to more people. And listen, I've been at this for a long, long time. A lot longer than before Trump came in office, right? And I've been writing thousands. I've written thousands of articles based on my personal research on fake book for over 10 years. Have I got monetized for a single article? No. Did I want to be monetized? No. But what I have had happen to me is people taking my material and using it as their own content, and they are monetized.
Right.
Welcome back,
So,
Helen.
They actually
yeah.
took your video. They took your video and put it on their channel.
No, my material is being taken. Even my stuff that I have copyrighted, it's been taken from me and used on different platforms.
Damn. Wow.
How many books have you written, RH?
Well, I have one basically written. I have certain articles that are copyrighted too, though. So
Did you see what Cindy said?
Heisman mentality. Yeah. I was called a spy. I was like, what? Hive mentality. Yeah, you're either part of the hive or they swarm on you and start stinging you, right? Or something to that effect.
Hey, Polarian.
Well, another thing too is there's a difference of being like monetized or people donating to the channel, for example, for your time and to help you maybe get better equipment so you can put the message out better and clearer, like videos or articles or whatever, or opinions, you know what I mean? Yep. So there's nothing wrong with that at all.
No. We have to have difference of opinions, because if we're not, we're just the echo chamber that we've talked about for months and months and months. Am I right?
Yeah.
The only thing I hate about the whole YouTube thing and this family, so-called family we all have together, is they gang kind of they got their own group. So if you don't get into their little circle or you don't go on their channels every day, they get pissed off, and it's like I'm in high school. I don't understand it. I don't get it, and it just irritates me. I don't understand it.
Well, one of the things that they want us to do is be divided, even on
Yeah.
our own side, and
Yeah.
and even our own side is dividing our own side. So whose side are they on?
True.
Right.
It's so hard. It's so hard to figure out who the good guys are.
It is. It really is. It really is.
You know, and that's one of the things that we say all the time. Well, you know, David, we have to look at both sides of the equation, or we're not even getting anywhere near the truth. Because I think both sides are lying to us, and we know it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Sorry, Brenda, I wasn't sure.
Hey, go ahead. That's what
No,
that's what I started the stream for.
I know, but I put it in private chat.
It's okay.
There was okay.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Did Brenda? Did you hear the exact reason from Travis why that one video was taken down? Whatever.
Not the exact reason, I don't think.
Because they think we might have
Right.
broken community standards.
Broken their
They're
terms,
not sure yet.
terms and conditions. Right. They think.
They
So
think
they took down the whole video. Right. How many hours was it?
3.5, 4 hours. I don't know. It's a good one.
Damn.
Right. And this is the reason why I believe that somebody reported Travis's channel that wanted to bring followers over to that side. Right. The reason why is because they said that Travis was claiming that T was the acting.
Hi, Stacy.
You know what?
Sorry, RH. Go ahead.
Yeah, he claimed that Travis said that Trump was the actual POTUS. Right? Am I mistaken? Or
No, that's exactly what the words were.
okay, in the terms and condition, you can't talk about widespread, right? You know what I'm
Right.
talking about, Canadian?
Yep.
Okay, because that goes against their terms and conditions. So you can never talk about it, right?
Yeah.
So when I read it word for word, it said 90 days. So 90 days from now, it's going to be after what? The midterms. So you can't talk about it at all. If he does it, how many more times? They can permanently take you down.
No, it
Right.
doesn't. It doesn't matter. If I get another strike within 90 days, then they can take the whole channel down. Yes.
Right. And what's in
Right.
90 days?
Well, but that. I mean, now
I'm
I've
going
got
to make sure you don't say that at all. Anything about that, even if you get evidence within 90 days, that's after the midterms. You're going to be, they covered themselves all the way after the midterms with this mail-in bullshit counting after the actual day of, the ease.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Well,
So they got themselves covered all the way after it happens.
Well, and that's exactly right. But my first strike on my first channel came in a random place. I think that you're exactly right. They're targeting that kind of content. I absolutely do. The timing was a little strange, but I also think that somebody reported my channel, and that's okay. I don't report channels if you're not hurting anybody, and I don't see anything wrong with it. I won't go ahead and leave it alone.
Me neither. I don't think I've ever reported a channel. I've reported trolls, but never a channel.
Right. And they can go say whatever they want to. That's their freedom of speech. That's what America was built on. Freedom of speech.
Well, do you remember when Matt Gates made that comment a couple of weeks ago and people were all up in arms about it? And he says, so what? Let them be offended. That's what the First Amendment is, freedom of
Be
speech.
offended. Be offended.
He said, I didn't
Doesn't-
say anything threatening. He said, I just said my opinion.
Right. But that hurts somebody's feelings, and they think they gotta take you down now because we gotta limit
Oh, well, get a ladder and get over it.
build a bridge and get over. It's what I always say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Are
the
you
other
still-
platform we're talking about that we joined, for as far as I know, you can't, live stream. You know what I mean?
No, we haven't
Video.
we haven't figured it out yet.
But you can upload your videos there so that they don't disappear.
Well, and see, I need to be able to download my videos, and I haven't figured out how to do that because I want to put all mine up there. I made 14
Yeah,
cents.
but if they take the basic link down that it's connected to the new platform, you won't be able to see it.
That's
be gone.
exactly what I'm saying. We need to be able to upload those videos to that. So probably, and that's what's going to suck is because we're not going to have a live chat. But if I can get OBS to work tomorrow, and I can get it to where every video that we have is downloaded from now on, because I've heard you say many times, they're probably going to take us down for this. Somebody please record it. So I will have that ability as soon as I figure that out.
The only hard part is the amount of space that videos take up. That's the difficult part.
All you have to do is upload them, delete them off your thing, and it's done.
Oh. So like
So what is everybody doing? They're running live stream on YouTube and Rumble at the same time, so they don't lose one or the other, or what?
Yes, sir. And that's where it costs you. You can't go live on.
Rumble unless you pay.
Right.
How much is it? I'm just curious.
I think it's $100 or more.
I think it's $100 a month.
Okay, just a live stream.
To be able to
Okay,
live.
you can.
I don't know what it costs to upload. I don't know what that means.
So you go through StreamYard. Don't you have to pay more for StreamYard if you have more than 3?
I have no idea. I don't know if StreamYard will go to Rumble. I don't know if Restream, StreamYard, or any of that will go to Rumble. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you could. I don't know. I get them mixed up now. Restream and StreamYard, they're two different ones, right?
Right. We're in StreamYard right now.
Right. You use Restream, right, Travis?
Yes, I use
I don't
Restream.
think they're going to be on for much longer, though, Cindy. I think they're digging their own grave.
Could be.
You know, what's crazy about the whole thing is they have different views, right? But you sit there, how many times you said we allow all views unless you're, like violent or you're attacking somebody personally, right? So they could come on your show and they would have an open platform to say whatever the heck they want, right?
Right. We'll have an open dialogue about it. That's an important thing. That's what our society's forgotten. Richard 6, same stream. Yeah. Yes. Max it out. We can only have 6 people on there. That's correct. Unless you're paying for the prescriptions. Yes. Wait, Brenda, before long you won't be able to keep up with the chat. It'll just go. Mine jumps about 20 messages a second every now and then. I don't know why. I'm sure it's my computer. Restream,
So
any live stream, any platform.
this new platform, I got 26 cents more than I've had in 10 years. writing all those articles and giving it to basically Facebook, allowing them to have all my material, all my photos, right? Pretty much. Woohoo! I'm in the money. 26 cents, man. I'm monetized, brother.
I think he had 41 cents. I've got 20 something cents.
You're more popular already, and I joined first.
Hey, something's better than nothing, right?
Well, I'm not complaining.
I still got 16.
I didn't really do anything.
I still got 16 cents. That is correct. I made 16 cents.
If you wanted to be monetized, which I guess if that's what you want to do, right? They have the possibility because it's brand new. You're getting in fresh, right? As one of the new members.
Yep. Oh, on this one maybe. YouTube, you have to have 1,000 followers before they'll even consider it.
Yeah, but they take like 40% of everything, and it takes you months to get it.
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah, this one they give you over 300. I think it was 300 to 1,500 times what YouTube gives you.
Well, and I can cash out my 16 cents right now. It's there.
16 cents. Hey, I don't know. It might be a bust, but at least we're trying. I mean, to get the information out. We didn't sit on our hind end and start watching. Oh, we got taken down. Look at all that work we did. Yeah, pisses us off.
Thanks for stopping by, Devil Dog. Have fun canning. That stew sounds really good.
What it does is just give us more resolve, right?
Right.
Yeah, frankincense smells good. But so does that stew that Devil Dog's doing.
You have all in beef. No mentions. That's just crazy.
So what's going on up north, Canadian?
Same shit, different day. Your farmers aren't allowed to sell their products to the public.
I keep wanting to click on your comment in your chat and put it up on the screen, Brenda, when you put that.
We had another doctor die a couple days ago. That puts it up to 29 in less than a month.
Wow.
Every one of them, like I told you, was within a day of them taking the fourth poke. I put a thing up on my Telegram and it says, why is no one talking about the sudden doctor death die-off syndrome?
That's crazy.
The link is pinned up top if anybody wants to come up and join the panel.
The music's kind of calming.
What's that?
I said the music's kind of calming.
Yeah, that's why I fall asleep at rescues. Because I hear that playing in the background. It keeps everybody calm.
Well, we're going to get off our chain. It's just a matter of time. You know that, Brenda.
Yeah, that's all right.
We mean well. Well, I'm gonna have to go to bed here before long. It's 1:30 here.
And your point?
1:22. Well, my point is, I got the stuff that I got to do tomorrow. I got to finish putting the radiator back in my pickup and change the solenoid on the generator and probably the oil pressure sending unit.
Sounds fun.
It won't be no big deal.
See,
Ain't
that's
nothing
right.
like
No big deal. And tomorrow's Sunday, so you can take your time.
it's all nuts and bolts, Kevin. All nuts and bolts.
Yep.
I'm thinking. I don't know for sure. I haven't talked to the boss yet, but I'm thinking we're gonna. We may be fixing to make some rounds.
That's good news.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Making rounds. Where are you planning on going?
Ken's got a lot of ideas that they're gonna work.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Yeah.
I think Long Duck Dong already went to bed.
David, I'm gonna send you my phone number in Messenger, okay?
All right.
I can send it here in chat. Everybody's got it but you.
Or you can send it on my messenger. That's fine. I'm always on that. So I sent Travis some good videos of himself. Him and Ken.
I laughed last night. But anyway, I want you to call me because you have no idea the fun we're gonna have. I dropped it in the private chat if you've got it. If you don't get it, I'll send it in Messenger. I don't mind. Stream the Rumble, not Doritos. What?
My friend sent me a candle that she makes her own candles.
Mhm.
She sent me one yesterday and it smells awesome. It's called Spiritual Power, and it has cinnamon, clove, and peppermint in it.
Sounds interesting.
It smells amazing.
Did you get that new one I sent you, Travis?
I just got it.
Between a wet raccoon and Donald J. Trump's hair. A wet raccoon doesn't have $7 billion fucking dollars in the bank.
That's Travis as the T.
He's got my face planted on that. What do you have an app that does that, brother? That's
Yep.
fucking electric.
Yeah, I paid for it, but it's cool as hell. I sent you a bunch of them last night.
Yes, you did. I was laughing my ass off.
It's called Reface, Travis. It's an app.
Replay?
Reface. Yeah.
Replay.
It's hilarious, man. I love it. I love it.
I sent you my phone number in.
Yeah, I got it.
The fun we're gonna have. It's gonna be unreal.
Hey, Ken and Travis is actually Beavis and Butthead in one skit I sent them.
I got it right here. You want to see it?
Show it. Yeah, let Brenda see it.
So what do you got, RH? Oh, Travis got another video.
Yeah, watch this.
Hang on. You put him back up.
Put him on.
Brenda.
Yeah, there you go.
We should sell it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, I saw this one. This is good.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I got a diffuser too. I love it.
It's funny. Anyway, shoot me a text tomorrow, David. When you have a minute, I'll call you.
I will.
We'll have a good time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You have no idea what we're planning.
You got anything you want to talk about, RH?
Well,
The floor is yours.
there's this is a different show here, so I kind of didn't get the terms of agreement before I joined on your channel there, so I don't want to be accused of taking you down to Canadian.
Well, just, words you think that are iffy, just kind of change the wording or the lettering a little bit and carry on. Otherwise, just do your
Yeah.
thing.
Well, no, I'm going to respect your channel, and while I'm here, and kind of like pretty much said what I wanted to say already at the beginning without using certain words or whatever. But anyways, in my opinion, if people think that's over with what they did to Travis, you're sadly mistaken. You just don't know me yet. You just don't know me yet.
Isn't there a song
And
called that?
I hinted to this before actually probably about at least a half a dozen times. What we have already set up over here in Florida, what we can do that can really cause some pain in their pocketbooks. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's where we're going.
Monday morning.
Because guess what? I was a major contributor that night, and they censored me as well as everybody else on the channel.
Yep.
And I'll tell you something that's weird about it. Usually they show you the clip of where you made the mistake. They didn't do that this time.
That's weird.
Well, because they said we think. So they don't know.
You don't
They
even
haven't
have,
looked at it.
you don't even have the capability. Say, for example, it was an honest mistake, right?
Right.
How
Normally
you
they
going to go back and fix the honest mistake? So
normally they
we all know it. Yes.
normally they let you edit it.
Yeah, and like you said, they said we think that you violated, which means they haven't watched it. They're just taking that other person's word for it.
Now they're taking it's AI.
Oh.
Every time I send them an email, they send me one back immediately if it's AI.
Yeah, sure is.
Nobody's gonna answer. I actually found a phone number for YouTube one time, and I called them, and they said, "Well, are you a subscriber?" And I said, "No." I said, "I don't buy anything from you." She said, "Well, are you a I don't remember the word
Content creator?
monetized is what they were talking about." And I said, "No." I said, "You people won't let me be monetized because you don't like my content." And she said, "Well, I can't help you, and there's no department that can." Exact words.
Wow.
Well, another thing that adds to it is you're my guest in the state of Florida, so that happened on my property.
Right.
So that's how I can you know what I mean.
Well, it's hurt my income.
Yep.
Period. Doesn't matter if David he donates some money to me. My channel's not up.
Yeah.
We're trying to make a movement here. So what are the punitive damages going to be if we can get this to go forward?
Hey Travis, that coffee app ain't for the go through YouTube. Is that separate? The one I
Yeah.
get? Okay,
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we don't give them nothing. We pay Stripe 0.5%. And thank you for every donation you've ever given. You've given a lot. All my people are good to us. Thank you, guys.
David's given me a couple, and Jay and Tina gave me one the other night. David's given me quite a few.
Yeah,
and
David.
I'm deeply appreciative.
Yeah.
No problem, guys.
We do appreciate you, brother.
And see, like I said, I had a fellow come and pick up those golf clubs today, which, you know, I had to lower the price quite a bit, but I was like, I don't care, I just need to get them out of here.
Right.
And then there was supposed to be a guy wanted to come and get 4 of the storage cupboards, but I couldn't get my son's fiance or my son to finish cleaning up their mess so that the cupboards could be moved out. So he hasn't answered me back, so he's probably changed his mind about them. But I'll just, you know, leave the ad up and keep moving on going forward.
Yeah.
My girlfriend said to me, she says, well, you just gotta, you know, just take the bare necessities. And I said, look at almost every single piece of furniture I own. I think there's only one actual piece of furniture that I'm keeping. Everything else is listed for sale. The only thing that's going in my container is whatever I need to restart once I find someplace. That's it.
Right. I wish you was closer. We could help.
Me too. Because I want you to do some cooking for me too, Travis. You make me a good wife.
I'll make you a good wife. Now, I'm not good at dishes. I'm good at making messes and cooking stuff, but it'll be worth it.
And see, I like cooking, but I don't like doing it just for me. When I'm cooking for other people, I don't mind. But
yeah, I'm kind of same way. But the older I get, I don't mind. I'll cook a whole meal for me.
I make. Do you like cabbage rolls?
If you don't put sausage in it, I do.
See, and so many people make them so many different ways, and depending on how they make them, some of them will come out dry, like really dry in the middle, and that's the part that I can't stand, when they're really dry.
Yeah.
And I have this recipe. I make Lazy Man's cabbage rolls, and I shred the cabbage and I put it in the bottom of the roaster, and then I put a layer of the meat mixture, and then I put a thin layer of ricotta cheese, and then I do another layer of the cabbage, another layer of the meat, and I top it with cabbage, and then I put the big outside leaves off the cabbage over the top to stop it from burning. And then I use Mott's Original Blend, and I fill it till it comes up to the top of the leaves, and then I put it in the oven for 7 hours on 300. And when it comes out, so we had my friend's band jamming at our house one time, and I thought, well, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because I can make a couple of roasting pans of the Lazy Man's. I can serve everybody that's there with the band and everybody that's watching the jamming and everything, and then I can put the rest in the freezer in containers, right? I got 1 little container out of 2 large roasters. That's all I was able to put in the freezer.
Yep. We need to do some cooking shows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, did you see John John's video on those, what were they called, bacon wrapped shotgun shells?
No,
They're
I
like
didn't.
cannelloni shells, and they have meat stuffed in them and cream cheese, and they're wrapped in bacon. Oh,
Sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
he did a video on it the other day.
Yeah, I went and subscribed to his channel, but I haven't been over there to watch any of his videos.
I don't get no notifications from anybody. Nobody. I get no notifications.
I don't even from my own.
Yeah, I don't get anything from anybody. It's weird.
Yeah. YouTube.
Yep.
Guys, I got to go to bed.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Okay, guys. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Bye-bye, guys. Talk to you tomorrow, Travis.
All right, buddy. Good night.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, RH, too. Chat, thank you. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye, guys. Bye, Brenda.
Bye, David. Well, RH, looks like it's just me and you, unless you're going to bed too. The link's pinned up top there if anybody wants to come up.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna mention that on the other channel,
Yeah,
I put some stuff up there. I just basically put up one video
yeah,
of me when I was stationed in Europe, and I know a lot of people know about this, but it's not for a lot of people. It's nothing new. But
Good night,
back in the
Helen.
day, like in the 90s, when I was overseas, stationed overseas, there were some places on the German Autobahn you could drive as fast as your car could go.
Hey, Dawn,
And
how's it going? You found us. Sorry, RH.
what's up, Don? No, you're all right. But anyways, I put up a video, and because I'm one of my hobbies used to be, anyways, sport car enthusiast, and
Yep.
I love the fact that you can on certain like parts of the Autobahn in Germany, Europe, whatever, you could drive as fast as your car could go, and you could go out and rent. Like for example, one weekend I went after I got off work, and if I was just like 30 minutes earlier, I could have rented a Ferrari Testarossa. I'm not a Ferrari, F40 Ferrari.
Yeah.
I ended up getting a Ferrari Testarossa, which I could drive, like I had 12 cylinder right behind the front seat, right?
Yep.
Just going 180 miles an hour with no problem down the German Autobahn,
And see,
If
my
you drive
uncle.
like really, yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you drive early, like in like 2 or 3 in the morning, there's no traffic at all. You can drive miles and miles like that, as fast as your car can go. You know what I mean? Pretty
Yep.
safely too. Once you learn the rules of the road, the rules of the road, and can understand, the dangers of driving high speed and the way you can minimize the dangers. It's really
Go
pretty
ahead and
safe.
drop it, Travis. No problem.
But I wish I could mute it because I had a website, like I was trying to earn money from home, whatever, back in the day on the internet, and I'm talking over 20 years ago, But
Yeah.
anyways, I wish I could take the volume down and just show people the video. But I
And
can't.
see, so my uncle from England, he used to come over here and visit us. He owned his own business. He used to invent stuff, and he used to come over here and visit us once or twice a year. And he was a Jag freak. And so
Jaguar? Yeah.
And so when he would arrive in Toronto, he would rent a Jag. And then he would just let her rip out on the 401, and he'd get a ticket every time, right? Oh, here comes Travis. He'd get a ticket every time, right? But he never paid him. He just went home to England. Echo, Travis.
I'm out. Sorry.
No worries.
I'm not used to Restream. RH, I can show you how to do that tomorrow. We can take the sound off of it.
Oh, cool. I don't think I can even get inside the video anymore, even though it's on YouTube. It's like public on YouTube because
Doesn't
it was
matter.
a different account. I don't have that website anymore. You know what I mean? So
No, I can take the sound off.
Thanks, Cindy.
Oh,
Now I
okay.
can add that to my
Yeah, I was going to look
my
for
links page.
it. Dawn, I'll call you in 5. Anyway, I was going to tell you that I can do that part. There's a lot of things that I can't do. But that's one of the things I can.
Yeah, I'm talking about my daughter's, mom on their video, and we split up a long time ago, so I don't want to get anybody angry at me.
No,
You know what I mean?
We can take the sound off. I'll show you tomorrow. You actually have it on your phone. I saw it on your phone. All you got to do is turn the volume down, screen record it, put it back up.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to find your other channel on my link share page so that I can put your backup channel beside it.
Oh, there's the Search for Truth 59. There's the Search for Truth 55, and the Search for Truth 2, and that's it.
Yeah. I'll have to get you to send me all the links so that I can make sure I got them all together on my link. You know, the page that I save all my links on.
I got you. Well, thank you, Brenda. Had an enjoyable night.
No, thank you for coming over, Travis. You're welcome anytime.
Go early tomorrow. We'll come up. If my channel, well, we can't do it with Restream. I fixed say if you're in, if you were in Restream, we could stream together, and then the chats come together. It's kind of cool. We'll talk about that tomorrow because I may be able to do the same thing if I'll create an account here. So anyway, good night, guys. Love y'all.
Good night, Travi.
Good night.
Have a good snooze. Okay, sorry. The link's there if you want to come up, Don. Do you got the 59 one, Cindy, or do you want me to grab it? Well, we could put that one up here as well. So that's like I said, I have a backup. I have my regular channel, my personal channel, then I have this channel, and then I have a backup channel, but maybe I should make a couple more backup channels. Yeah, that one. We'll get both those links out there so we get people subscribed to both of them. Carry on, RH. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. I thought Don was coming up.
Well, I don't know. I put the link there for him. It's pinned up at the top, but I also put it in chat.
Yeah, that's basically what I kind of came over to talk about. And, if you have any questions for me, I kind of.
Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Like I said, it's your show. I'm here to contribute like I do at Travis's.
Well, carry on. That's why I set the show up. If you got stuff you want to share.
What happened in Mar-a-Lago, there's some new reveals on that. And of course, you saw the heavily redacted affidavit, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, like what the heck is that with? Like Mr. T said, release it all. I want it all released. Right.
And there's even memos, you know what I mean? Even this guy, Dershowitz, he just makes my skin crawl. That guy is so damn wishy-washy. 1 minute he's saying something, and next minute saying, Trump can be indicted and everything like that. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. And the MSM, of course, is putting their spin on it. He wasn't allowed to do that. Oh, yeah, he actually was. He was allowed to declassify those documents.
And you don't really know if Dershowitz actually said that or not because it was from Axios. I guess, an
Right,
interview with
right.
Axios.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if that's true or not. There's so much disinformation, mainly coming from the left and this MSM, that,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't believe anything. And, that puts a lot of people in danger. What if there's a valid, emergency coming
Yeah.
and everybody just ignored them? Because 99% of everything they say pretty much it ties to a false narrative,
Yeah. Well, and see, what's the name of that rocket that they either just launched or they're getting ready to launch? Started with an A. Artemis. Artemis.
Yeah,
I think.
Artemis, yeah.
And did you see how tall it
Artemis
is?
or Artemis, I'm not really sure. Yeah,
Did
it's
you?
huge, right?
Yeah, but did you see the actual height of it? 322. That's a satanic number.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Would surprise me.
That's one of their big numbers that they use in their satanic crap. Yeah, it was a good show. And Remote said that NASA in Hebrew stands for deceive.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. Also, do you remember his fixation on Dragon, right? I
Yeah.
think one of his first space capsules he had go
Yeah,
up
it's called the
in orbit.
Dragon. And it's joining with ISIS.
What? You can't make this stuff up. Don't these
Nope.
people have any other names?
Ugh.
Why don't they call it like Ben after Big Ben or something like that?
Oh no, they got to keep it all in their ritual stuff.
Only means to me that's their heroes.
Yep,
I mean,
that's
not our heroes.
That's who they worship. Are you coming up, Don?
So I'm not really sure if Travis helped me come up over here for adult supervision tonight or what. I'm getting adult supervision here, huh?
Well, one of the things that always blows my mind, I always go back to it, and I've said it a million times, and people are probably sick of hearing it, is that Paul Harvey recording of If I Were the Devil. He recorded that in 1965. And he's talking about everything that's going on right now. That's the year I was born. And he was talking about all this stuff back then. And if you go to like go back and look at the cartoons from the 40s and the 50s and you start watching them and you're thinking, oh my God, that is so sick. Like there was, I don't know if it was in mid 1940s or late 1940s Mickey Mouse cartoon. And he's sticking his long dong in a piece of cheese in a cartoon.
In 1942?
Yeah, 1942 Mickey Mouse commercial.
I didn't even think we had television set.
It was like a black and white cartoon.
Oh, like a film? Like projection?
Yeah,
they had
cartoon. For kids.
Yeah, they had the tape projection projectors, whatever.
Yeah.
But they didn't even have TV back then. I mean, golly, that far back, huh?
It was when they first started making cartoons, and it's before the 60s. And then I start looking, there was a lot of stuff I refused to let ever play on my TV. Like I never let Simpsons on my TV, King of the Hill, South Park. I refused none of that shit on my TV, right? Those are not cartoons for kids. But people are sitting their kids in front of it to get them out of their hair, and then they wonder why their kids are uncontrollable. Well, look at what you're using for a babysitter. And so, like, they put, then I go back and I look at the stuff that I thought was safe for my kids when they were little, and I thought that Blue's Clues was okay. But if you go back and watch the episodes, even back from when my kids were watching them, and you see all those Edo symbols all over the cartoon. They're on the trees, they're in the grass, they're on the house. And I'm like, oh my God. And I never saw that.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff. And how many symbols basically showed 9/11 before 9/11?
Yeah,
Like,
like even The Simpsons did, right?
yeah, the cartoons, all the cartoons that had it in there, and even movies.
Yep. And then you go back to the C_A being having their hand in Hollywood creation and the what do you call it, the scripts, right? And you say they put truth in the movies that they make, and then you go back and watch these movies from years and years and years ago, and you start seeing all these symbols, and you're going, wow. Okay, so when was The Wizard of Oz was originally made in 1939, right? And what color shoes did Dorothy have?
Red.
Right.
Ruby red, right?
Right. And there's supposed to be a whole bunch of other tells in there, and that was made in 1939. The original.
Did they have any of those kind of like subliminal symbols or pictures or messages in Cinderella?
Oh,
She wore the
probably.
glass
I never
slippers,
went
right?
back and looked at it, but I bet if you went and looked at the stuff, you'd find them, because that's one of the things Mr. T did. He kicked the hornet's nest so that everybody could see what was going on. Disney has a new animation series called The Owl House, and it's full of adorable monsters, demons, witches, wizards. Yeah. Full of symbolism. Oh, and they won't use the term ladies and gentlemen or boys and girls anymore at Disney either.
That's just crazy. I go in the if I get, which I know they will never let me go in there and speak on the house floor as
Oh
a
yeah,
guest or
Monsters
anything.
Inc. Well, remember Monsters Inc. They had those tanks outside the door, and they would make the kids scream to get their energy. Well, it says right on the tanks, the A word with then the chrome. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep. Monsters Inc. That's what the whole thing was about.
oh, that was a cartoon.
It was
cartoon,
a movie.
huh?
Yeah, a cartoon movie called Monsters Inc. And they would send the monsters in to scare the kids so that they could get the energy from their screams. Hello?
That's crazy. Well, there's gonna be a day. Everybody's gonna sit on that, whatever you call it. They're gonna be judged. So,
Yep.
golly.
And when you think about it, RH, when you look at the sheep that can't even get, the only one or two things they can focus on are whether you have a face diaper on to protect them, or whether you got the poke to protect them. And those are the only two things that they can focus on and are obsessed about. what are they going to do when everything else comes out? Because that's only like a minute piece of the whole big picture.
Well, it's gonna take a while, I guess, to completely drain. I mean, it's not just the swamp in DC. I mean, it's the whole world.
Exactly, it's everywhere. And I think that's where JFK Sr. went wrong, because when he made his speech saying that he was going to splinter the three-letter agency into 1,000 pieces, he was focusing on the US, not understanding that it was the entire world that was like that. And he tried to start by taking out one place. And I think the only reason they're having any successes right now is because when they started focusing on taking them out, they started worldwide, going after all of them, right?
Yeah. Did you ever follow? Now, I hate to say this in a way that's derogatory towards Roger Stone, but let's put it this way: I don't, I don't follow everything he says, but I do believe that his book, one of his last books he wrote, making the case for LBJ
Yeah,
as the one behind JFK's death.
yeah.
Have you ever listened to the video of Lyndon Baines Johnson's mistress? It's like 2 hours long, and she goes through basically everything. And I mean, she had a son with Lyndon Johnson, out of wedlock when he was married to what was her, I forgot what her name was, LBJ's wife.
Yeah.
But she came public because, not that she wanted notoriety, but so her son wouldn't just be like, embarrassed to go anywhere. I mean, not knowing who his dad was and never getting any help, basically, except for like covert help. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, just give this guy, $1,000, shut him up, get him out of here, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I watched that show, Helen, and I actually thought it was kind of cute, but when I go back and think about it, not so much.
Well, the night before, they were all in a meeting in Dallas. The night before they took out JFK, they were all in Dallas in a meeting, even Richard Nixon, from what I remember in that interview.
Yeah.
That interview is still up there. And I really believe that they went after Roger Stone mainly because of that, and because, of course, he was he's a friend, longtime friend with Donald Trump, but I think that was mainly, you think about it, if that truth came out, that the Democrat Party basically was behind killing their own.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wouldn't that, you would think it would destroy, but I don't know. They always seem like they just keep popping back up, no matter how sick, the information is that we prove they've been, what they've been up to for all these years.
Yeah.
And it doesn't dismiss the fact that some ours are just as bad, if not worse.
Right. And I don't know if there was, I think there was an actual operation or a project called the Umbrella Project or Operation Umbrella. And Bush was one of the fellas there in Dallas walking around with an umbrella. And like, if you watch where they follow him on video, he has it for a certain amount of time and then he doesn't have it anymore. I guess there was like 10 or 12 different people in different parts of Dealey Plaza, and they're all making signals with these umbrellas, right? And someone said, I can't remember who said, someone said, it was one of these people that are intuitive or get a feeling, they go around and they get feelings from places they're at and stuff. And they said they got a really strange feeling when they walked on the curb very close to where the X is on the road, you know, where it happened. And they've got that X painted on the road still in Dealey Plaza now, showing where he died. And there's a manhole, one of those manhole things that's in the side of the curb. You know, those ones that they put in the side of the curb? Right beside that X on the road. And they said that one of the shots came from there. But there was more than one shot.
Yeah, exactly. And you know,
Yeah,
this is kind of
Senior,
really
yeah,
a
that's right.
slap in the face. It's really a slap in the face for all the veterans too. That, you know, they go out and they're qualified on all these different types of weapons. Not a single time I've ever shot a target and the bullet basically come right back at you, unless you're, if you, that's why you don't shoot at like steel or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know, when you're shooting at a physical target, that the bullet is never going to bounce, ricochet backwards right back to where, you know, the projectile came from.
yeah,
It's going to keep continuing on, and it's going to spread matter, right? What it hits in its path, or like a fanned out kind of like path. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like the matter will spread out like in a fan towards the direction that the projectile's going, not the opposite way.
yeah,
So I've looked at that gruesome photo, I don't know how many times, from the Sapruta, like
the
3
Zapruder
clips
film,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Hi, Redneck.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, like 3 frames. And these people are sick how they try to explain it. They go, okay, well, his head was bouncing back. When you see the matter go back and it actually lands on the trunk, and Jackie
Yeah,
climbs up on the back seat of the presidential limo
yep,
to JFK's back left, because the projectile came from that direction, and that's where the matter went. Part of his
yeah,
head landed on the damn trunk of the limo right
yeah,
behind Jackie Kennedy. So it proves exactly what I'm saying, and everybody else that's a veteran can see right through the bullshit right away.
yeah,
You know, I've been very highly upset. That's one of the reasons. I mean, one of the things I've been highly upset for all these years. They continue to cover up this bullshit, and they use the media or the newspaper, whatever, you know, to put out their false narratives. And if they get off the plantation, basically, these people disappear or they're fired or whatever, you know.
yeah.
They strip
And
them.
see on the
They
side
strip
of
them
the
of everything.
and this person, this intuitive that was walking Dealey Plaza, they said they got that same feeling that they got from that manhole thing, or like the, not manhole, but the storm drain that's in the side of the curb. They got that same feeling from 7 different locations. I think one, like, so there was one behind the fence, there was one up on the bridge, there was one over at the back behind where Bush Senior was. There was the book suppository, and I can't remember the other one, but when they were walking around, there's a big sign on the side of the book suppository called, and it's advertising for Hertz rental. Kind of wild. Hertz on the
Oh
same
yeah.
on the side of the building from The book
like
suppository.
funeral home hurts.
Yeah.
Well, all you got to do is, I mean, far as any forensic analysis, when you take the actually where Jackie went to pick up part of, you know,
Yeah.
JFK's
The
head on
the
screw some
brain
iron,
matter.
he's like talking about it. Right. And you basically draw a line from where it hit JFK in the right front lobe
Yep.
of his head, right? And then you keep drawing that line. I think it takes you right to the grassy knoll area. And it could have been, I don't think it was from where you're talking about. I mean, he could have been shot. You know, one of those rounds could have hit something. You know what I mean? Because there was multiple rounds that hit in the limousine. That could have been just one round. You know what I mean? That hit maybe somewhere else. But that one, the kill shot, it came from Kennedy's front right quadrant. Front like you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like at a, say for example, straight in front of him where he's looking, if he looks straight ahead, that's 12 o'clock.
Yep.
Then that would be like maybe 2 or 3 o'clock. No, I wouldn't even say 3 o'clock, more like a 2 o'clock position where he was shot from.
Yeah.
You know?
And
so anyways.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, when they arrived at the airport, Jackie was given a bouquet of red roses, and she sat them on the seat in the limo between her and JFK. When they showed the limo at the hospital, there was yellow roses there, not red.
Really?
Yeah. And then they said to her, well, you should change your clothes. And she said, no, I want everybody to see what they did to him.
Oh, does that have any reference to the Yellow Rose of Texas? Because, you know, that's one of their songs, you know.
I'm not
Texas
sure.
Near Dallas,
all
Texas.
I know is when they came off the plane, she was handed a bouquet of red roses. But when they showed the limo sitting at the Parkland Hospital, there was yellow roses sitting on the back seat, not red ones.
Yeah. Well, what we kind of like focus on is military guys, you know, gals like myself. You know, we've shot so many different types of weapons, and like I said, there's in no case, unless you're shooting at like steel, you know, even if you're like, say you hit water, you know, a round can ricochet, but it's not going to go right directly back to the path. You know what I mean? That you fired the weapon from, the projectile from. So, and you cannot tie that round to Lee Harvey Oswald at all.
No.
Cannot tie that round to him at all. And I was really disgusted by what I heard from a U.S. Secret Service guy that was on that detail. You know what he said that brain matter was? He said that was a back red tail light.
Right.
Brake light lens. And that just made me even sicker because, you know, once you lie, you try to lie again to cover up the bad lie you told at the beginning where everybody can see it's a lie. Then you add another lie to it, right? And another lie.
That's
and
what
then when you start.
That's what I told my kids ever since they were little. I said, if you lie, you'll never be able to keep track of the lie that you told to this person or that person. If you tell the truth, you never have to worry about it. If you tell the truth, you know that everything you say is always going to be the same. But when you lie, you then have to try and remember what lie you told to whom. Hey, the link is there if anybody wants to come up on panel. You're more than welcome. It's an open chat. Yeah, I love talking about this because, like, from the second I heard about it, we're at an age where I actually could do the processing of adding things up. Nothing added up. And then I watched is it Oliver Stone movie? And even
Oh yeah.
more questions came up when I watched that movie. It was like, yeah, there's no way that this is legit. This is the
The
biggest load of
story,
shit.
their narrative.
Yep.
Yeah, I like to go back and watch that film again. But the thing of it is, my grandparents, they loved them. You know what I mean? There's so many people that love JFK, uh, with his faults and all. You know what I mean? They took him as a man. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
And like I
that,
wasn't even born when he was killed, and I love the man
yeah,
for everything he stood for. Right?
right. My grandparents, they had, of course, my great grandparents. I'm talking about. They had my grandmother on my mom's side, and my uncle, my great
Yep.
uncle, and he served in World War II. He was in the Battle of Midway.
Yep.
He was in. He took part in the Doolittle Raider mission,
Yep.
and his destroyer, the Vincent, was sunk in the Battle of, they call Solomon Island. Now, a lot of people that know what happened
Yeah.
in that battle, it was one of the worst naval defeats in U.S. history.
Yeah.
They call it the Battle of the Sitting Ducks. I believe they call it Battle of the Five Sitting Ducks.
Yeah.
You know the reason why they call it the Sitting Ducks?
No.
Because Admiral McCain, John McCain's, I think, grandfather
Yeah.
or great grandfather, he was responsible for conducting surveillance to protect the landing of the the Guadalcanal landing.
Yeah.
We had to capture that island because it was strategic. It was a strategic island, even though that was the worst naval defeat I think we had in U.S. naval history. The landing operation was successful. So all those people that gave those lives on, I think there was an Australian destroyer. It was a multinational task force that took part in that landing at the
Yeah.
Guadalcanal, whatever.
See,
And
Redneck saying he was 3 and he remembers the interruption of his cartoons. And that's what Remote said. Him and his brother were both 3 when it happened. And from the second they saw that is when they knew shit wasn't right in the world.
yeah,
Sorry.
I was 3 also. No, that's all right. It was 11/22/1963. I was already 3 years old for a couple months. But anyways, when I got a little bit older, my grandparents, they flew what was called the Flag of Liberty. That was the Flag of Liberty that my grandparents had when we won basically World War II. And my uncle, he was messed up from being sunk. I mean, he watched his friends just basically get blown apart,
Right.
He had what we called shell shock. So whenever I got around my uncle, I couldn't make loud noises or like run and jump on him or whatever, you know what I mean? Because he could freak out, So he was messed up after that, after being sunk. And they had their shipmates that actually survived the attack. They were floating on the debris, the ship debris, waiting to be picked up, by rescue ship or whatever. And some of them were just taken out by sharks.
Yeah.
They'd be sitting there, hanging on, and one of their bodies would just go under. You know what I mean? It was horrible. But anyways, my grandparents gave me that flag. It was a 48-star flag.
Cool.
At the end of the World War II, because we hadn't included Alaska and Hawaii into the Union yet. So That's a little bit of history on that.
There's some more involvement from the Bush family.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even know George Herbert Walker Bush was CIA director.
Right.
Probably working and taking orders from LBJ to do that shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
What if that's part of the information that Trump was able to obtain while he was president? What if that's part of the information that they
It
went in there and
probably
took
is,
over?
RH.
Yeah. You know how many people came up to Trump to try to befriend him and give him information? It's probably amazing how much stuff that he did get while he's president.
Right.
So that's why they watched him so close too. They conducted surveillance on this guy the whole time, even when he got out, because they were afraid he had got too much information and he'd start talking about it. I think this is where we're at now.
I think I have to agree with you.
I can't wait to hear the fact checkers kind of try to discount what we just said. Now, I'm sure they're out there.
Who? Oh, that other channel?
Well, probably they're not over here. I don't know.
Probably not. Not yet, anyways.
Oh, you got a cat on your channel live or
Do I
a
what?
picture? You got a
I have a
cat like on your
I have a
profile
picture
picture?
of my cat on the thumbnail. She's a
Oh, the
Maine
thumbnail,
Coon.
yeah. That's a Rottweiler, right?
The Rottweiler, that's the one that was killed 3 months ago. Yep. That was
Oh,
Monday.
sorry to hear that.
Well, the bad part was, RH, they didn't even stop to say they hit her, you know? And she never went near the road, ever. And when there was people over messing around at the barn here on the property, she would always let me know. And so when she went out, she was barking, pointing over at the barn. She was upset, right? And then I didn't hear her barking anymore. And after about 10 minutes, I went out and called her, and she didn't come. So I went around the front of the house, and I called over towards the barn, and I figured she'd be back in 10 minutes, and I never heard from her. And then a guy come to the door about 2 hours after she was missing, and he asked me, he said, "Do you own a black dog?" And I said, "Yeah, a Roddy." He goes, "I'm sorry to tell you, but I think somebody's hit her." And I just, lost it, right? And then my daughter and her friend came over, and right at the same time, and he spotted her on the shoulder of the road, and he told my daughter to just come to the house, and he went and took her off the side of the road and brought her up. But it was the beginning of April. The ground was still frozen here, so we couldn't dig a hole to bury her, right? But this is how morbid my daughter is. She comes over and she goes, "Do you want to come and see her?" And I'm like, no. If they hit her that hard that she left a dent in the gravel shoulder that's frozen, no, I don't want to come and see her. But anyways, let's go back to the World War stuff, because that stuff's interesting.
Back to the World War II, or where are we going?
Whichever,
where are we going to go now?
one you want to go to. See, my I was telling we were on part of this subject last night, and I was telling Anna Marie, my dad, his mom came from a family of 10 kids, 3 girls and 7 boys. and the boys all served in World War One, and the ones that survived that served in World War Two. But one of the sons went missing in action, and they used to give out something called a copper penny in Great Britain to the family members of deceased servicemen, right, in memorial of their service. And it was like a 6-inch, it was actually, I think, brass, but they called it a copper penny. And that's all she got, was a telegram delivered to her from the service saying that her son had been lost in action and they didn't know where he was. So for like my great grandmother and my grandmother and all of the siblings, they went their whole life thinking that he'd never been found. Thanks, Redneck. So when I started trying to do my family history after my mom passed, because she was the vault that knew both sides of the family, and she used to always tell me, one day I'm going to sit down and I'm going to explain the whole family tree to you. And then she had her stroke, and it did brain damage, and each time she had another stroke, it would do, so she just kept losing more and more and more. So she never ever ended up telling me. So I tried starting a search on my own on Ancestry.com, right? And I had a fellow over in Great Britain that was helping me do some of the research, and we were able to find where he was found, and we were able to find the cemetery where he was buried and take a picture of his headstone, his rank and everything, and we got all of his service records. So I put it all together in a report along with a picture of the copper penny that they got, and I gave it to my dad. And my dad sat and cried for 45 minutes because the entire family thought he'd never been found. They thought he was left in a field somewhere unidentified. So that made me feel good that at least if I wasn't able to get past my great grandparents, but I was able to find something for them that gave them some closure, because they all thought that he'd never been found. And that was from World War One. He was buried in a cemetery in Ypres.
Yeah, that's sad. We got a lot of Americans died in the Civil War too, and their bodies were just thrown in mass graves. And of course, they're going to say everybody in all the South, of course, the left does. Oh, we're all racist, we're all evil, and a lot of those people, they had nothing to do with the war.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with slavery, and they're just trying to defend their homes.
Yeah.
Defend their wives from being, whatever they do in war time. Defend their kids. And my I don't know how many great grandfathers, but one of them was up in northern Florida in a mass grave. Do you think my grandfather was shot and killed, and my grandmother her husband never came back home to her, and he's thrown somewhere in a mass grave, so she never saw him ever again in her life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we're live, Don. If you want to come up on the panel, the link is pinned up top, or I can put it back in chat for you. You're welcome to come up. Anybody's welcome to come up on panel. The link is there. Yeah, and see, one of my mom's uncles was in the First World War, and he was gassed. And because all of my relatives all lived over in Great Britain, I only got to meet them once when we went over there in 75. And this uncle of hers, Uncle Willie, he would fall asleep at the drop of the hat, right in the middle of a sentence. And my mom said that was from him being gassed during the war.
Oh, World War II or one?
World War One.
Oh yeah, that was even, from what I understand, World War One was even worse than World War II in a lot of ways like that, you know.
Yes, she's a pretty kitty, Helen.
Yeah.
I don't know if Dawn can hear me. Dawn, we're live, and the link is pinned up top if you want to come up. Everybody's welcome.
That's Helen's watch cat. I gotta watch out for that cat.
Well, that's like mine. She's got quite the attitude, and especially with my eldest daughter, anytime she comes over, my if she opens the room and looks in, my cat will hiss at her right away. She has a long memory.
I've got a kind of like my family's got a history of cats, but they're ones my dad had were quite a bit bigger.
Says device not connected, Dawn. What did you have to do to fix that, RH?
Oh, you're gonna ask me now?
Make sure you're trying to do it in Google, Dawn, and not another browser.
You have to give permission. Basically, when you click on the link, right, it goes in there and just go ahead and hit says mute mic or camera. Just go ahead and do that, but it'll give you right after that. It'll give you the option to select it, okay, whatever, and give permission. That's what I had to do.
Yeah.
Basically the same as your setting to come up and talk on Travis's channel. It's just a little bit different.
Yeah, my mom and dad used to have a Siamese cat, and she was like, had her own personality too. It didn't matter what order you came home in. She always knew when my dad came home. Everybody else could call her and she wouldn't budge from wherever she was. But my dad wouldn't have to say a word, and it didn't matter what order we came in the house. She knew when he came home, and then she would come out. And then the one night, my dad came home and she never came out. And we were looking all over the house for her. And we had the radiators in our house, you know, the oil radiators, the big ones. And my mom had taken zip ties and put a piece of carpet on there because she used to like to lay on the radiators. And we went up there and she's sleeping on the radiator while I went to pick her up and she was stiff as a board.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So she died in her sleep then, huh?
It says device is not connected, Dawn. So you either gotta give a permission or something. Because RH had the same issue and then he was able to fix it.
Yeah, you have to actually, where it says join the stream with no mic or camera, just go ahead and click on that and you'll have the option to open up your mic, turn your mic on. Just click on the mic button like you would normally do, and it'll share your mic. I did the exact same thing though when I first came on. I kept on hitting, where you have your mic muted.
Yeah.
So like if I mute my mic now, you have the red outline of the mic with a line crossed through it.
Yeah.
I kept on hitting that where I can unmute my mic and it wouldn't let me do it. And then Travis came over here and he hit the same thing I did, and there was something up top that he could hit, which allowed my mic to be unmuted. So I was in the right. I was just doing it, but I didn't have my old man shades on then. Old man glasses, whatever.
Your spectacles.
So, yeah. Well,
Yeah, losing pets is hard.
let y'all hear Helen's voice. I think she's got one of the prettiest voices in the world. I gotta say that right.
If Travis was still awake, he could tell you how to do it.
Well, hey, Canadian.
Hi, Helen.
He's putting his phone up to my face as I'm writing. That's all. No, I had to take magnesium. My head still hurts. I don't know. It's been 3 days. Headache.
Did you
Well,
try?
I have high blood pressure too. I'm on medication. I don't know if it's from my medication. So.
Did you
Yeah,
try
me
some
shouting
lemon
at the
water?
TV doesn't help either.
No, it don't. No, RH don't help either.
Did you try some lemon water?
No, I'm thinking too. I have those little powders. It's like crystal lemon. But
Yeah.
I think it's called what is it? God Almighty. It's the powder, but it's just dehydrated lemon. Maybe I'll try that.
Yeah, because I usually
Yeah.
have what do you call it?
And I used to do those goody powders. It knocks out headaches too. So,
Yeah,
like as powder, you put on your tongue, small liquid.
it's like a
behind.
powdered aspirin, right?
Yeah, and mine's orange flavor, and I put it. It's all it's like I'm out, so I have to get some. It
Orange
knocks
flavor.
out the headaches. That's all I know. Any pain, really. But I have to be careful with NSAIDs because of the blood pressure, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I found a thing. My girlfriend had gone to the doctors, I guess, and they told her that she was pre-diabetic, and they wanted her to start taking all these pills and blah blah blah. And I found her a thing on YouTube using blueberries, making a blueberry tea, a steeped blueberry tea. They give you the instructions and everything for it.
Have you ever heard of moringa tea?
Moringa, yeah.
Yeah, I do that sometime too. I got the grounded powder. I like mixing it in my Greek yogurt.
Moringa is supposed to be really good for you.
Yeah, it's got all your vitamins and everything. I like mixing it into my Greek yogurt, and I got the moringa tea too. And what else I have? 2 wheatgrass is good for you. Wheatgrass, you ever heard of wheatgrass tablets?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm doing that for my blood platelets to help build up my blood platelets. They wanted to send me to a cancer specialist and I turned it down.
Yeah.
In my heart, I feel I don't have that. I've always been anemic. It's in the family, so I think that's what it was.
I've been anemic ever since I fell off the escarpment in Milton.
Oh no!
They say they won't take my blood because my hemoglobin's too low.
Yeah, I was always did blood work. I took iron pills, but iron pills are hard on your stomach.
Yeah.
So I guess the health store lady said eat a lot of spinach, green stuff. So, and I know wheatgrass is good for iron and moringa. So, but iron pills make my stomach upset, like nauseated.
RH, so. I put my information in private chat there. If you jot it down,
okay.
Then you and Helen can email me or text me or whatever, and I can send you the link for that blueberry tea, because it's supposed to lower blood sugar, but it also helps with blood pressure, and it's made just with water and blueberries.
Oh.
Oh, the last one?
Yeah, I just put it over in private there.
Okay.
I put my email. Oh, my email's wrong. Never mind. I got to put my email again. Hang on.
It's not 9/11, right?
No, I was having a brain fart.
You're all right. That's why I like to go back and review shows, you know what I mean, to make sure if I made any mistakes. I made one the other night
There.
too.
Here's my email, but the phone number that's there is right. So
Okay. See if I got to refresh or whatever.
and make sure when you type it in your whatever mail server you use, make sure you double check it after you type it, because their autocorrect will change it to Gmail, and it's not Gmail.
The one at 237, the last one.
Yeah, the last one that I put in. That's my email.
Does it have
But-
something to do with 9/11? Is that
No.
correct?
Nope. No, that never had nothing to do with it. It just had to do with that I was always in a rush to go somewhere. Boots is what was my handle when I was driving truck. They used to call me Baby Boots because I had small feet. All the guys thought that was funny.
I don't know what in the world's wrong with me, but I can't find the latest one.
What, my
hold on a
email?
sec. Yeah.
Should be right there, RH. Should be right under the first one I did.
Oh.
In
Are you
private.
saying that's your... Okay.
That's my correct email. The phone number above it is right, but the email below is the correct email. You just gotta watch when you're typing it into whatever program you use for email.
911.
Their programs like to change it to Gmail, and it's not
Oh.
Gmail.
That's
Oh,
private.
okay.
That's
Okay,
private.
sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, Canadian.
No problem. I'm
Well, you
sorry,
heard what I
Don. I wish I knew how to tell you how to fix it. Travis could tell you how, but he's crashed.
I bet he fell asleep.
You want to give her Gmail? If you don't want people to hear you, got to mute the mic.
Just put it in private.
Okay. Hold on. Well, just give you hers, and that way, if you will know yours when you email her.
Yeah, I can email it to you. Yep. I think RH said there's something up in the top right-hand corner that allows you to give permission for your mic.
Okay, you gotta, you can click on that, the link directly from the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
But, it'll take you there, and you have to, it's saying the same as Restream that Travis has, but you have to give permission to actually specifically that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you should don't go where it's to asking you to subscribe. You've gone too far. You have to go to where it asks you to join and share your video and your mic, whatever.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and click on that where it's highlighted to join without sharing the mic and the video, because you'll get a chance to click on that, the mic and the camera, if you want to share your camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once you get in.
Yeah, just put your email in the private chat there and then I'll grab it. Oh, here comes Redneck. There goes Redneck. He was there for like 1.3 seconds. Yeah, Redneck said he didn't have any problems. Are you doing it in Google, Dawn? No problem. You're always welcome up here, Redneck.
Okay, that's her private email.
Okay.
Just send like a test subject, email, and then she'll have your email.
Okay. How do I refresh the browser? Which browser are you using? Chrome? Okay, so if you go up to the top right hand corner in Chrome and you click on those dots and you go into your history and you click clear history and then you paste the link into Chrome after you've cleared the history. That's how you refresh the browser and get rid of all the past stuff in your cache. Yeah, you're always welcome up here, Redneck, so no worries. Don't feel bad, Dawn, because I had a huge train wreck last night. I had to restart my computer, and then all kinds of stuff was flashing that never flashed before, and I was getting all kinds of weird messages. So when I restarted it, we did a show for about an hour and a half, but I did learn how to do the back room thingy, and I never knew how to do that before. And I learned how to put the timestamps in. Didn't know how to do that before. And because YouTube dashboard and the StreamYard dashboard, everything had changed since I did my last videos. So some of the buttons that used to be there weren't there, and they worded stuff differently and changed the way they asked questions and everything. So by the time I figured that all out, then I found that all the banners and everything that I had saved were all gone because they'd done this update, right? So then I had to go back in and get all the information from my banner. But I figured it out.
When you say you got a Canadian phone number, right? Your cell phone number, can you
Yep.
text like free, like unlimited to people in America or
Yep.
in the US?
My plan allows me to text anywhere in North America.
Yeah, one of my former stepmothers from Canada, my dad met her in Niagara Falls, actually. She told me that she couldn't write that much or whatever, or talk that much on the phone because she of her plan, I guess. So I thought it was pretty much unlimited.
Yeah, I can do Canada-wide calling, but I have to pay long distance for the States. But I can do North American-wide unlimited text.
When we go, hopefully we can go Monday, and maybe we can get a film of maybe do a little bit more professional. But that my avatar picture there is in the background. I don't know if people can really see. You can't really make it out, but that's Mar-a-Lago behind me.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I watched that stream. I like that picture. You should keep that one up there.
Yeah. It was pretty windy later on that afternoon.
Yeah.
And that's,
And
I don't
it
know if you
sounded
can
like
really.
Travis was wearing out his flip-flops.
Yeah. It's kind of hard, carrying that flag with one arm for like over an hour. You got to
Yeah.
work out. Got to work out at least.
That was a good stream. I watched that whole thing.
I wish it came out clearer, you know what I mean? Because there was a lot of good points. We even did you see the part where we trying to talk to some of the media people there?
Yeah. Travis has got to get a selfie stick. And then it makes it easier for him to hold and not so hard on his arm, but it also allows him to have his phone turned sideways and get the bigger view so he's not filming the ground.
Yeah, don't you have, I don't know, on the settings, I don't use my video on my cell phone hardly at all, very rarely. I mean, do they have where you have a setting for like shake, kind of like reduction?
Yeah, there's I forget what they call it, anti-shake well, they don't call it shake, but it stop or minimizes any wobbling or whatever it's called.
Yeah. On the new cell phones, they have that.
Yeah. Well,
Is there a wind?
Mine's not
Is there
that
a
new.
wind?
Mine's 4 years old.
Is there a wind reduction too on it? I know
Noise reduction or noise canceling. Yeah, I think so. Clears out the background noise. Yeah. My phone's 4 years old. You're most welcome, Redneck.
Yeah, it was pretty hard. I mean, for me, even if it's making you try to sign up to join, like get an account and pay for an account on your Restream, right? Or
no, StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Yeah,
you're going too far.
I don't pay for mine.
Yeah, you're going too far. Oh, really? You don't even pay for it,
No.
Do you have an account?
Yeah, I have an account, and it allows 6 people free.
You basically just put in your email and you make up a password, right? You have your username. That's all you need.
Yep.
And it verifies you through email, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty easy.
Because I don't pay for mine. Mine's free. Mine's a free account, and it allows 6 people up on the panel. Yeah.
So whenever you set it all up, where does it give you where you can send somebody invite?
When you first open StreamYard to set up your show, along the bottom it says mute, start cam, settings, share, invite, and if you click on that invite thing, the options it gives you are copy the link to clipboard, send it through Gmail, send it through email, or send it through Messenger. And you can send the link out to share it with anybody that way.
Okay. What about like how are you sharing it when you share it in regular chat, like YouTube chat?
I just
How
go
you?
into that invite button, I copy it to the clipboard, and then I paste it in YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And then when you paste it in YouTube, there's 3 dots on the side, and you click on it, and it says pin to the top.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a limited free account, but I don't
And then
pay for
you,
the account.
when you set up StreamYard, then you have to give them your Gmail, which is tied to your YouTube, right?
Yeah,
Account.
yeah,
Okay. All right.
yeah. Copy and paste. That's what I do. I copy it from the invite, and then I go over to YouTube and I paste it in the comment section. And once it goes in, there's 3 dots beside it. And if you click those 3 dots, it'll allow you to pin it to the top of the chat.
And you can have 6 people up.
Yep, on a free account.
How many platforms can you stream it to?
From StreamYard, you can stream it to all the platforms. If they're not listed in their group, it gives you the option to type in the link where you want to stream it to.
How many streams can you have simultaneously? You know what I mean? Going to
I don't know,
like,
because
say,
I don't ever do that many, right? I don't share it to other streams, but I'm gonna try that thing that Travis got you hooked up with, the thing that you guys are making 5
Yeah.
or 10, you know, where you put your video and you make 5 cents or 20 cents or whatever. He's
Well,
gonna
when your show is over, it's really easy. All you gotta do is get the link, the regular link to your YouTube channel show, copy that link to your clipboard, and just go over there and you'll see where it shares your video, right?
Okay,
set up.
because he sent me the link for it, but I didn't understand what it was.
Yeah, you don't download it though. You import it, right?
Yeah.
Import it. Hit the import
No, I
button
mean-
and paste.
I mean, he sent me the link for that app that you guys are using.
Right.
And
Really?
because I didn't recognize it, so I wasn't sure what it was. But somebody asked that question earlier, and D-Dog said that you can stream to as many platforms as you want, because if it's not in the list of platforms that they recommend, there's an option at the bottom that allows you to put in the platform you want to stream it to.
Okay.
So if there's
But
a
I don't
platform
think
that's not, if there's a
there's an
platform that's
option. Right.
if there's a platform that's not listed, you can put in the link for that. Okie dokie. Thanks, Helen. I got some pictures. I got some pictures of my girl. She's laying on, you know, those plastic totes. I got a bunch of the 68-liter plastic totes for packing my stuff in, and she lays on top of it, and she takes up the whole top of the lid.
I have to be careful because whenever you're sharing like videos, I don't think you can share live stream, while it's live. I think you have to do, like I said, just make a copy once your show's over, make a copy of the YouTube link to your show and then put it in,
Yeah.
where it tells you to put it in like an import. It won't be download though. You're not downloading it. You're importing it. So there was Travis has one of his on there, and I got one of mine from when I was in Europe.
Dawn, I feel really bad. I wish I could describe it to you. From the best that I can understand, when Travis was explaining what he was telling RH, when you first open up and restream, up in the top right-hand corner, you have to go up and give permissions, I believe, if I understand correctly.
Right, and if it's asking you basically to sign up for an account, you've gone too far. You have to back out and do kind of like what Canadian was telling you to do. You got to clear your browser history, go through Google Chrome, and just paste into your browser the link and try it that way again. It's kind of It's kind of difficult at first.
Yeah, she's a big girl, redneck. She's Maine Coon. She weighs 18.2 pounds, and she has no problem sitting on the scale and showing you. Hi, Lily. Where you been hiding? What you been eating, girl? I feel so bad, Dawn, because I really want you to come up and talk. Well, she was stuffing her face earlier, redneck.
If you like, Canadian, you can share that video. It's only 1 minute and 11 seconds. Just
Okay.
turn the volume down so you don't have to hear me talking about anything else.
Which video?
The one where I was going like 170 miles an hour in Europe.
Is it in private? I don't see it in private chat.
Yeah, I'll share it.
Oh yeah, you gotta wish your aunties happy birthday. Okay, move over here. Copy this. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this without kicking myself out.
You want to turn your volume down, you can.
Okay.
I prefer it because I'm talking about stuff that's like kind of private stuff. Nothing bad, just
Okay. Just a sec now. Paste. Trying to figure out where I have to put this so that I can share it. Saved videos, maybe? No, won't let me paste it there. I wonder if it'll play it right out of... What is this? I'm gonna try and play it from here. Oh, I see. Okay. Now, stop. 1 second. I figured it out. Move it to a new window. Okay. Enlarge it. And then, well, maybe it won't enlarge from there, but that's okay. Okay. We're gonna give this a whirl.
just mute the volume on if you don't mind.
Yep. Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
It's actually the Italian Alps through the Austrian Alps. And you'll see the Olympics ski jump in Austria to the right pretty soon.
I'll put that up after. Man, I don't think I'd want to drive that fast.
Well, in that car back then, that was 1997. You basically hear no wind noise at all. It's like built really, really solid, you know.
They're saying they'll be shutting off the electricity of people who have not paid their bill. Great way to put us all in the dark, just saying. Yeah.
I don't have homeprosper.com either no more. So
I feel so bad for Dawn.
yeah, if you noticed on that interstate, there was not a single car near me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some of the interstate portions of their interstate, we call them autobahns. They actually have banks and rain grooves in them. So there's no
Don't
like
give up,
puddles.
Dawn. Come back when Travis is here. He'll be able to explain it. I wish I could explain it.
I could explain it, but what I was doing wrong, and probably Don, is just you have to keep messing with it. And I had to put my glasses on because at first, when it says you're joining, StreamYard, it says there's like a little link that says join without camera or mic. You go ahead and you click that, and then you'll have right after that you'll have the opportunity to click off the mute portion of your mic and your camera if you want to share your camera. But it's kind of really hard to do. But if you still have the settings for restream when you go on like Travis's show or another show, right? Those settings should still be the same. You just got to share them for StreamYard once you get in. That's my problem. I'll keep working for hours and hours until I get it. I refuse to give up.
Well,
Sometimes
that was like the last week and a half. Whenever I try and get into Travis's stream, I have to get right at the very split second that restream window opens. I have to click the mic, or it'll be muted, and then they don't show me the buttons anymore, and I don't know why. You have to get it right at that, and that's why sometimes it takes me like 5 or 10 tries to get in Travis's room, because if I don't get that mic right at that split second when it opens, then the mic and the camera and everything disappear, and they're not even on the restream page anymore, which is weird.
Was he actually in and it said doesn't share like camera and mic?
Yeah, it said the same thing yours said. It said device not connected. And as soon as you did whatever Travis showed you to do, then everything started working.
All I had to do was click on that mic button on the bottom and turn the mic on. That's all Don has to do too. See, it's different. It's a little bit, the layout's different on StreamYard than it is on Restream. So he's used to Restream, but your mic button's on the bottom. Your mic button's on the bottom, Don.
I haven't got any notifications for my email, so you might want to make sure that it's not going to Gmail, because I haven't received any notifications for emails.
I'll show her how. I'll show her how to do it. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay, give him a second. He'll be back in a minute, Dom. Because he'll know what you're talking about. There's supposed to be a 4-year Delta this weekend, Dom. I put it up there so that when RH comes back, he'll see what you're saying.
Yeah, he has to click on that join with no mic and camera, and then you click on the mic once you get in.
Yeah, he's been up on Travis's panel before, but he sometimes has problems there too. So, but I mean, I have problems at Travis's every time for the last week and a half. Whenever I try and go into Travis's, that very first 0.8 seconds, I have to hit that mic button or it disappears off the screen and then there's no mic, no camera, no nothing on the restream.
Yeah, there's something also on the top right. I don't know what Travis clicked on because I didn't see it. He had my phone where you can then go back and hit the mic button on the bottom. Whatever he did, I could all I had to do was just keep hitting the mic button on the bottom.
He said it won't change when he clicks on it. Did you click join with no mic and then go down to the mic and click on the mic? Okay, sorry, just asking.
Yeah, she sent it to you now. The picture.
Okay. You just got to make sure when you look at the sent email, you check the email that it's going to, which would be me, and make sure that your program hasn't changed it to Gmail.
Yeah, she just hit reply. I told her to hit reply, so it should go to you.
See if you got that.
There's also permission setting for your browser too. That's a little bit, it's harder to explain, but It should be the same, exact same way that it worked for me. When you go to that where it says go ahead and join with no camera, no mic, the first time you have a chance to click join whatever you said it. When you want to join with mic and camera, and then it goes to join with no mic and no camera. You just continue to click on that link, right, and it'll take you there. And then you either see something on the top right. If you don't see anything to approve mic or whatever or camera, just go down on the bottom and click the mic button that's muted, and it should unmute.
Okay, tell Helen I sent her an email.
Yeah, I have an Android. I don't have an iPhone. I don't know.
I have an Android too.
Don, do you have an Android or
Oh, I got it.
iPhone?
He said he's done it 100 times. I get it. You're getting frustrated, and I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah, it took me a long time too, and Travis actually had to come over here and help me out.
Already?
I had to wear my old man glasses to see that where you ever had to click on the top right.
Okay.
Must have worked that time. She got it.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
I
got
sent it
through.
to her.
Cool.
Oh, she looks a lot like Ebony.
She said you can share it. I wouldn't share her email though address. Just show the picture if you can. If you want to.
The picture.
Black cat.
Yeah, you had special.
Yeah. I'm not superstitious though. Sorry, Don, I couldn't help you more than that. It took me a while too, probably about an hour, right? Canadian before I finally figured.
Maybe half hour.
Yeah, Travis had to come over here and help me. He was having difficulties too at first, and we basically got Samsung Galaxies, the same, almost the
Yeah,
same
me
phone.
too.
What I could do, Canadian, I can go out and try to join back in again and see this exact steps. But if I
Okay.
can't come in, I'll have to go to regular public chat on YouTube and, try it
Yeah.
again tomorrow or whatever. I don't mind doing that.
If you can't get back in, then I'll probably have to call it a night because nobody else wants to come up on panel, and I suck at talking myself.
Oh, you can't talk to yourself? Come on now.
Well, I can. Occasionally I turn into a babbling idiot, but most of the times there's just long pauses.
Well,
I do
get
much
you like
better
a
when
doll or
there's-
something. Get your doll and maybe give her a name like Helen or something and have a conversation with your doll.
Yeah, no, it works better when I'm talking with someone up here.
I know. I'm just playing with you. I'll see if I can help out Don though. I have to leave if I can't. Like I said, I can't come back then. I guess you'll end the show and maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll do it again tomorrow. It just if no one else wants to come up on panel. And I know Don wants to come up, but he's having difficulty doing it.
Helen really wants you to share her picture of her cat. She loved that cat so much. I did too. It was really good cat.
I gotta see how to do that. To go into my mail. To go into my email. Seriously, you're gonna make me log in? Really? Okay. Go here. And then I'll have to grab the attachment. And put it I'll just put it on my desktop for now, I guess. As soon as I find it. Not there. Just save it on the desktop, I guess. Okay. Close that. Close that. Use that one. I kicked myself out and made it back. There you go, Don. Get an ice cream. Okay. Now I kicked myself out and I made it back. And I gotta see where it's saved. Oh. I'm trying, Helen. Maybe if I put it in here. Just for now, until I figure out where else to put it. Nope, it's not letting me put it there. Okay, I'm not going to do that anymore because I kicked myself out trying to do that. So I'm going to save it tonight and I'll share it tomorrow. Because I'd have to try and open up my email again. Maybe if I do it in a new window. Oh yeah, it wants me to log in again. Blah, blah, blah. Not interested. Open this. Open this. Copy this. Save image. Okay. So we're going to go up. And I'm just going to see if it'll save it on my desktop. And then I'll minimize this rather than have to sign in again. See if it pasted it anywhere. Yes, it did. We might be getting closer, Helen. Now, I got to zoom in. That's too much. There we go. I got that far. Now I can close this. And I can open this again. Oh. Open this again. We're getting there. Hey, RH made it back.
Hey, I know how to do it now. Don's still there. Hey, Don, if you can hear me, you got to go to your phone settings, your regular phone settings, and go to your apps, and then hit permissions, and where it says camera and your audio, you got to ask each time, right? So you're ask each time for both of those. And then you go back to the link on YouTube at the top where she go to the link and go to the where it says, you know, StreamYard, and it says join without camera and mic. And when you do that, it'll ask you right up top, continue with mic. You allow the permission. Okay. And then you should be able to talk or show your video, whatever. Did you get it? Yeah, go to your regular phone settings. Don't go to the Chrome browser setting. You know, you go to your regular phone settings, go to where it says apps, click on apps, and then go to where it says permissions, go down to Chrome, right click on that, permissions, I guess. Then, you know, click ask each time for permission to use your microphone and your camera. Okay, and then the next time you go into, you click on the link to StreamYard from the YouTube, right? And then it should go up there, and when you click on join without camera and without mic, and then you'll have a big notice, a window on the very top of the screen. It'll say continue with mic, and you allow it. Yes, allow, and then you can go down there and click turn the mic on.
I think you've got him so close.
No,
But
I
these-
mean, I just did it that time, and I mean exactly what it
Yeah.
worked. That's exactly what Travis did.
You could tell the story about what happened.
17 is pretty good innings, though. She had a pretty good life. No problem.
That was one of God's gifts to us, because that cat really, she came up and I had a really weird headache one time, and she came up behind me on the couch, into the arm of the couch, and she rubbed her head up against mine, and it was like I got a warm sensation, and my headache went away right away. I mean,
Yeah.
it was like amazing. Oh, 65. I'm not too far behind him. I'm not going to expose myself, but
I'm 2 years over that. I was born the same year that Paul Harvey put out If I Were the Devil.
oh,
No problem, Helen.
Helen says she's a lot younger than me. Okay, she can tell you how old she is. I'm not going to expose her.
If she was born in 65, she's the same age as me.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
she's 5 years younger than me, so she keeps telling me, she always tells me I'm a lot younger than you are. Makes it sound like I stole stole her out of the cradle or something. Cradle robber. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I keep telling her 5 years really isn't that much when you consider.
It won't let me add you because it says device is not connected, and that's the same problem RH was having until he solved his problem. As soon as he was able to get the permissions allowed, then that notice disappeared and I was able to bring him up on panel.
Yeah, and I had to do that with my settings again. I had to go back into my phone, my regular phone settings, and click on apps, click on Chrome, and then hit the permissions, and you have to click ask each time for both your camera and both your mic. I mean, your mic and your camera, right? And when you do that, you go out of that, then you go back to the YouTube again, click on the link, go on the link, and then it'll say join without your it'll say join without your camera, without your mic. You hit go ahead, you click on that, and then it'll go to another screen, and it'll ask you, do you want to give permission one time for your mic? You hit continue, yes, whatever, and then you hit the red mic button, and you turn on your mic on the bottom. And it should work. It's exactly what I did. So you're right there, Don. You're right where I was. Let me see if I can keep my mic on when I'm actually going through those steps. If I get taken down off the stream, then I'll just come back if you want. Okay, hold on. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to my settings. Clicking on settings. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, clicking on apps. Scrolling down to Chrome. clicking on Chrome, clicking on permissions, clicking on camera, ask every time is selected, going out of the camera, going to microphone, ask every time is selected, going out of Chrome, apps. Okay, then you go to the YouTube and you're clicking on the link. Now, hopefully your link is going to Chrome. If it's not going to Chrome, it's just going to regular Google.
Uh-oh. Yours has that message again, RH. Device is not connected. There you go.
That should work now. Yeah, I actually had to click on the mic button and then the screen came up. Do you want to join this time? And I clicked yes, and then it worked again. Seems like it's kind of weird. Like it does it a little bit different each time for some reason. Don, you're pretty heavy to drag across the finish line, dude, man. You're going to have to crawl on your own a little bit. I'm playing with you, man. Everybody was kind of like laughing at RH when he couldn't get in.
I wasn't laughing. I was
No,
trying to figure out how to help you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just playing. The damn security, but it really isn't any security at all. It's like a illusion that we have security, right?
Yeah.
And you think of all these devices, even when you have them turned off, they're still listening to every word you say. Somebody got an email. If you allow Helen to talk bad about me all the time, you allow her to. You'll be her best friend. Leave no man behind, or a woman. We're not going to leave you behind, Don.
No, we'll keep working at it until we get it sorted out for you. Even if it means we have to wait for Travis tomorrow.
I don't think I can last that long.
Well, I don't mean wait on the stream, silly boy.
I don't know. I know what you're saying. Travis probably passed out by now.
Oh, he was probably passed out. He looked like he was ready to crash.
He's going to bed early tonight.
I was going to say, when he said he was going to bed, I said, what's the matter with you? That's way early for you.
Oh, I was going to make a joke about, did you see that show where he recorded lightning on his phone?
Yes.
I was going
like,
to call him
standing outside.
like Benjamin Franklin with a cell phone, like the cell phone's the kite and he's got a string with a
He
key
goes,
hanging
"Oh,
on
I'm
the bottom
standing
of.
under the awning." I said, "Yeah, but doesn't the awning have metal arms? Hello?" And it's striking right over top of you, so if it hits the ground, you'd be better to
Like
be
the
inside the camper.
like that vinyl canopy's gonna protect them.
Right. Go take the picture from inside the camper that's sitting on rubber wheels.
Believe me, I tried to warn them. I tried to warn them. We were trying to warn them. Helen got one of her phones taken down inside. We had a camper. We were staying in a camper, 28-foot Cross Creek Laredo, in a resort RV park, and lightning hit right next to us, and her phone. It took her phone out. Out.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
That just didn't seem right to me that he was standing outside.
It was. There was no close strikes though, but it was enough for me. Whenever I go inside, man, I don't even stand next to windows.
Right?
Forrest Gump and Dan on the boat. Yeah, Dan on the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan.
The only thing I liked about Tom Hanks in that movie was when he stood there, like his pants are halfway up to his armpits, and he puts his fists on his hip and he goes, "But Lieutenant Dan, you don't got no legs."
Well, what was his response? So his response
Yeah.
wrong. It was. I can separate the so-called what they say he is. What he's done supposedly. Hell, I didn't see
Oh,
the guy do any
I
stuff.
used to like all of his movies until I found out the depth and the level that he was into that shit, and then I can't watch stuff that he does anymore.
Yeah. As far as the certain angels and demons, and there's another the Da Vinci Code, and
Yeah.
a couple other his movies. I still watch them, and I can separate
And see, the
his
Da Vinci
personal.
Code and Angels and Demons, those were two of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I know. I still go back and watch them to get information out of them because it's pretty. A lot of that stuff is pretty accurate.
Symbolism is what got me.
Yeah, like the Angels and Demons one, right? That was the CERN one, right?
Yep. Well, wasn't that the one in the church where all the or was that the first one?
I get them mixed up. The Da Vinci Code was the one where Mary Magdalene was supposedly married to.
No, it was the second one, the Angels and Demons. That's when the four cardinals were kidnapped.
Right. That was the one with CERN in it.
Yep. When they had the God particle.
Right.
Hey Lisa, how's it going, girl?
So Don, did you quit? You fall asleep on us?
Oh, you're going to bed. Okay, have a good night, sweetie. Sweet sleep and pleasant dreams.
Night. Hey Lisa, you said something a few times to me in chat. Sorry, wasn't trying to ignore you, but I was kind of.
I didn't even see her in chat.
No, it was in a couple of Travis's shows, and I think there was one time the last time you tried to share me something, I never got it. I don't know what it was, but.
Oh.
I do try to review everything that people share me. I don't really get that many shares though, and the ones I do get, I really like to watch.
Yeah.
A lot of people are so cool. They see where I might have like a missing something. You know what I mean? And they'll share me something. And I'll fill the gap of my information. Really helps me out a lot.
Well, that's why I sent you that thing, or I sent it through Travis about that representative from Florida, because I thought you'd be really interested in that.
Oh yeah, they're gonna file charges against the FBI guys.
Yeah.
That raided. Yeah. Yeah, they need to really, and I don't care if they were directed or what. You know what I mean? I don't care. It's way past that point now. These people should know. They raise their right hand. I mean, they should when they become an FBI agent, whatever.
Yeah.
Whether you work in counterintelligence or whatever, against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And if you think that Trump is an enemy, you need help.
Right.
I mean, you know what I mean? It's crazy. And another big thing that we're talking about, Trump, the president of the United States, sets foreign policy, whether you like that foreign policy or not. Don't, because you want to keep something secret in some little cubby hole in CIA, the Hoover building. That's your problem, right? If Trump declassified it all, and you think it shouldn't be declassified, and you're going out there trying to falsely imprison them, you're the problem, not Trump. No, our country doesn't heal by continuing to just keep on telling the same pack of lies, going all the way back to Kennedy assassination and even before. That's not how our country heals.
Yeah.
Especially with veterans that know damn well what happened. That, well, at least we know for what 100% fact that shot that hit Kennedy in the right frontal lobe of his head did not come from that rifle from the book depository. You want to keep on spreading that lie, you're part of the problem.
Like, what kind of a moron are you when the book suppository is behind him and his head goes back towards the book suppository?
Right. And you know what they said for that? They said, well, he was hit from behind, and that's why he went forward to grasp his. It was so fast when he got hit from behind, his chin hit his chest and bounced off, and that's when his head went back. And that's all we saw was his head going back. We didn't see his chin hitting his chest. I listened to all the bullshit. Well, how you gonna square that with Jackie grabbing part of her husband's brains off the damn back of the trunk? I mean, give me a break. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta freaking come clean one of these years. And I hope it's soon, because y'all are destroying the whole damn country. Look what's going on. I mean, look at the gas price. We're not even energy independent anymore. Why, you think that foreign policy of Biden is better than T's when he had us energy independent? We were going to start exporting energy or oil, whatever.
Movie, Helen.
Yeah, we could have started exporting to our allies, like our Canadian friends up to the north of us.
Oh yeah, but we're not either. Sparkle Socks has shut down all of our oil, and we've been self-sufficient in oil for decades.
Right. I mean, everything. They shut down our supply lines. They've given the monopolies of all our manufacturing to basically China.
Yeah.
So, because they set up an ordeal in Ukraine and Trump didn't support it, so what are you going to do? Falsely imprison for that too? I mean, I don't want to keep on going, but I mean, we've heard the same old line for too many years.
Yep.
Too many years. And even 9/11, 9/11, especially Pennsylvania and the Pentagon. Even if
Yeah.
you don't want to look at Building 17, you said there was structural integrity damaged enough that they had to pull it. Okay, so how are you going to square that little perfect exit hole out of the back of the Pentagon from where supposedly that plane hit?
Yeah.
I mean,
And wasn't that the section that had all the documents of what was in Building 7?
right. Yeah, that's where they kept all the classified documents.
Yeah.
And you think about all those people in there doing their jobs. They raised their right hand too. What about them? They don't matter?
Good night,
Oh,
Lisa.
right.
Love
Right.
you, honey.
And the 2.3 trillion missing receipts was in that record section, right?
Yep.
For the black budget. So,
And just the day before it happened, they were trying to explain how they lost $2.7 trillion.
yeah,
And
that
then
was the
next day,
2.3.
that
I
whole
was,
conversation disappeared.
yeah, the 2.3, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. That's where the receipts were. And from my understanding, Flynn was going to do an audit.
Yeah.
They couldn't have that, right? So that jeopardized national security.
And
How does that
and
jeopardize
whole
national security? To hold
yeah,
the
and that whole
culprits accountable.
conversation disappeared after the towers went down.
Yeah.
And who was running security that day for the towers? What family name?
Yeah. Well, I won't go that far. I'm just going by what I know. Bush, right? Marvin Bush was his name, I believe it was. I don't know.
Or Jed, one of them.
It wasn't Jeb. It was, I think, Marvin. It was like
it was one of the Bushes.
Yeah, Bush W's cousin, I believe it was.
And like I said about the Union Bank in California, people don't know that was started by Adolf, and it was funded by Prescott Bush and the Roth family.
Yeah.
And that was during World War II, and that bank is still going in California.
Yeah, you think Osama bin Laden in some cave and wherever the heck he was, if he even died or whatever, he's one.
He was a C_8. They created him.
Yeah, Timothy.
Yeah, Tim Osman.
Laden.
They created him.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of that, but I can't verify that. You know what I mean? Either way, if he was in the CIA or not, we funded him during Charlie Wilson's war. Travis talks about it a lot. I mean, I watched that movie long time ago. We funded it. Basically, his construction company made the trails through the mountains in Afghanistan to fight the Mujahideen could fight the Red Army.
Yeah.
All that funding basically we gave them. If their story is true, then they just turned around, used all that funding against us. Either way, it's not bad. I mean, it's bad either way you look at it. It sucks either way you look at it, especially for over 3,000 Americans and all the people that actually died after that attack or whatever happened.
I don't know if she's still there, Lily. I think she went to bed.
You can only have so many free views of the New York Times. Did you ever bring up that article? Bill Ayers, New York Times, that they plan to have published on 9/11, before 9/11. Bill Ayers, Love of Explosive. You can look it up. Find that article. If you can copy the base information, I'd love to see it again, because it basically gives the grievances for socialists against the United States of America, to
Yeah.
include to include the dad and mom traditional families, families.
Yeah.
It's all in there. Basically, what the what do you call that? BLM, what we believe, it was identical.
Hey, Camel. How's it going? Wolverines.
What's up? We're holding down the fort here. Wait for y'all to come in and attack. We can pass the baton to Camo, right? Heck, I might just give my phone over to Helen and let her talk for a while.
Well, what station was it? NBC, I think, that aired the plane hitting the visual of the plane hitting the building like 10 minutes before it actually happened.
Well, they had building 7 in the back, and they said building 7 it collapsed, and it was still standing right behind the guy that was saying it.
Plus, it was never hit by nothing. Like,
the videos were weird too. It's like before the planes even hit, they started to turn like orange. You know, wasn't it a nice day outside? It was like a perfect day, maybe partly cloudy, but the sun was out. You know, the videos all looked really,
well,
I don't know what they
What
were.
are those videos they put out now where they show a whale coming out of the beach and stuff? That's CGI, right?
Yeah. Well, they had to have. I don't believe they can make. I don't believe they had Project Bluebeam back then that good where you can fake a plane hitting the towers. But
that was only 20 years ago. I don't think that it's a far reach that they had the technology then.
Well, with all the witnesses, that would be like almost impossible. I know what people are saying. Where the hell did the parts for the plane go? Like, where the parts of the plane go from the Pentagon? You know,
right?
It just disintegrated into dust.
How do you get a straight hole in the Pentagon with no wings or nothing else hitting the building?
Yeah. Well, what do you call that big? Golly, I'm in the Air Force. My mind just went blank. The tail wing, whatever.
Yeah.
A stabilizer, is that what you call it? I can't remember.
Maybe.
That's sad. But you know what I'm talking about? It's really tall, and the top of the Pentagon, there was what happened to that? That just dissolved before the plane hit the Pentagon, and then there's a perfect exit hole out the back end of it, like a missile, like a cruise missile type thing went right through it. Man, they want to make sure those records were destroyed.
Right? The link is pinned up top if you want to come up, Camo. Prayed over Eric. Yeah, and they raided his dad's home.
They had the video? Oh, you mean Eric Trump? Oh.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania? Yeah, but they find perfectly intact passports, right? Give me a break.
Yeah, other people from Saudi Arabia, right?
Yeah.
Or wherever. That's
no one else, it's just theirs.
Yeah, that was like the so-called Russia collusion in our elections that Mueller indicted some Russian national. And how, it's like, okay, we're going to be able to, like Miller's has jurisdiction over frickin' Russia, and he's going to be able to export those guys back to the United States for a trial.
Yeah.
And I think it was one company that they blamed of stealing the DNC stuff or the server stuff. They actually called their bluff and they showed up in court, and there was nobody there. They didn't even. It was all a big ass ruse, from what I understand. My memory serves me correct. We got 15 now. We got one more than we did 2 hours ago. So,
Well, like I said, I did a bunch of videos, and then I had all this shit coming down on me that's taking place here. And then I went back to do one yesterday, and I had that train wreck because all the dashboards had changed and everything. But I figured it out, so. And I've only kicked myself out once tonight, so I'm not doing too bad.
yeah, no, you didn't do bad at all. You even showed my whole video.
And I showed Helen's cat, too.
Yeah. Was that hard sharing the video?
No, not once I got it figured out.
So you copied the link out of the chat, right? And then you put it, there's a place to put it.
No, I just clicked on the link and it opened it in a new tab on my browser. And then I moved that tab to a separate window by itself. And I opened the video up in that window. And then I clicked the share button.
Oh. The share button from the YouTube or whatever?
No, from StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Then when I went into StreamYard, I just selected share window, and I picked the window with the video in it, and then that's how I did it.
Wow, that seems like it's pretty easy then.
Yeah, I clicked on the link that right from the private chat, and it opened it up in a new tab. And then I right-clicked on the tab and said open in new window. So it was in a window by itself. And then I enlarged the video, and then I went to StreamYard and I clicked share. And
Are you using a laptop or using your phone?
a laptop? I tried using the phone long before when I first started this channel, and I told Travis I was ready to throw my phone at the wall. I didn't know how he did it.
Yeah. You said your phone's about 4 years old. Maybe it's.
Yeah, it's a Galaxy S10.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not too old.
4 years. They keep trying to get me to get a new phone. I'm like, no thanks, not interested. Because I don't think any of the new phones are safe.
Yeah, me personally, I believe that they think if Trump gets back in a second term, it'll be scorched earth for them. So they're doing everything possible to stop it.
The thing
Think
is,
about it.
They're the ones
Everybody
starting all the
built
wars, not
themselves
him.
already. Yeah, go ahead.
I said they're the ones starting all the wars, not him.
Yeah. I don't know what these people believe that they're going to achieve by going directly head to head. I mean, even if we were 15 times more powerful military-wise goes than Russia, what they think they're going to achieve either way. You know what I mean? If we wasn't, either
Right.
way would be bad when you're talking about nuclear weapons, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
we've always been against that. Any level-headed true statesman or stateswoman does not want, they can avoid that by being true statesmen or stateswomen.
Yeah.
So that means you just go basically face to face, eye to eye with them, and you work with common ground that we have. And we do have common ground with them.
Yeah.
We've worked together when it comes to nuclear non-proliferation, you name it. We've shared information to stop international terrorism, both our countries from being attacked and other countries from being attacked. I mean, those are common goals that are easily achievable if you just work together and talk to people. But the problem is, they wouldn't even let Trump talk to Putin. Why?
Yeah.
What do they have to hide?
Everything.
Trump doesn't have a damn thing to hide. And that's
No.
what they're so damn worried about,
Yeah.
right? What the hell were they doing all this time that they're so paranoid with Trump just talking to the guy?
Right. And
All this bullshit
I
he's going
heard
to share.
I heard a report. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I heard a report come out that the Russians have a missile that the American system can't track in time. Where did I hear that? I heard that a couple of weeks ago.
Thanks for our uranium one. Our uranium, they actually upgraded their cruise missile, nuclear cruise missile fleet to basically. I don't believe they could have had that capability without our uranium.
Well, yeah, and
went right through the Clinton Global Initiative. Now,
yeah,
who the hell's the traitor? A Russian agent? Hell, wouldn't the Clintons be more closer to being a damn Russian agent than Trump is? Is Trump just trying to go over there to reinstill peace with them?
and who else is panicking? Sparkle Socks and Krista Freeland, because they're into that Uranium One deal up to their necks.
Right. These people are such freaking control freaks. Even when it came to the Philippines, you know, the far left. Oh, Trump was supporting all the human rights abuses by Duarte. Bullshit. They
Right.
common ground that we are at war with ISIS. And then, who was providing ISIS material support all this time? Who was behind Fast and Furious all this time? Right?
Yep. Crossfire Hurricane. The guy who's serving his third term. Hey, Nikki B, what's happening, girl?
Yeah, we still don't know how many Americans have died from those damn weapons that they walked over there that they're trying to trace. I got Janet Napolitano, the DHS secretary under Obama, up there, Project Gunrunner. I got Ogden up there and her talking about walking guns. Obama spent it's war games with these people because it wasn't Fast and Furious. It was Project Gunrunner under a different mission or operation. The whole thing was a lie? No. That's part of their BS that they use on us all the time. Obama basically approved Project Gunrunner. They after Bush was the president, they spent $10 million on the operation to buy up all these guns to trace them, they said, back to the drug cartels.
Yeah.
It's right there in a freaking, it was a DHS briefing or DOJ briefing to the public. You can go through and you can hear their lies one after the other. And then, they get Eric Holder where he has to raise his right hand. The guy literally threatens Louis Gohmert. And because of his skin tan, right, they let that slide. How many other things did they let Obama let go by that Obama was doing that was highly against the law, treasonous because of his skin tan? It's ridiculous. And these people, it's like they're golden calves. You know what I mean? I heard one of the main reasons why they didn't want to introduce articles of impeachment to have Obama held accountable was because they're worried about a race war in our country. That was their main worries, right? So he's never held accountable for anything. Oh, did you read through that article? It's a Mother Jones article that Obama threatened George W. Bush. Obama to Bush. That's the title of the article, by the way. Anybody can look it up.
Hi, Nikki, honey.
Obama to Bush. I got your records. You don't like it, sue. Basically, Obama confiscated presidential records or executive privilege records or archive records that Bush was going to take over to his library that he also declassified.
Didn't he do the same with some of Clinton's records too?
I believe so, but Obama basically confiscated those records of Bush's, and then he sealed his own.
Exactly.
So I guess he used Bush's records as collateral, so Bush wouldn't leak any information on him.
Yeah.
And put it in his library, right? So this has happened before. What they did to Trump is the exact same damn thing, the same exact people. And that article proves it. The first day in office, Obama amended the Presidential Records Act, and he made his attorney general, his wingman, basically the arbitrator. Anybody asked for a Freedom of Information Act request on Obama's records, it had to go through Eric Holder, right? So, and then basically all the DOJ people, like the attorney generals in all these different states and the attorney generals of the United States, they basically continue to cover up for Obama to include into President Trump's presidency and after. That's what I think a large part of this has to do with too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you read that article, it gives everybody the evidence, the proof on that also. There's so much evidence out there of this wrongdoing, this criminal corruption before Trump ever got in office. And all this stuff is a setup, just like J6 was. It was a setup. I mean, if you use common sense, right? You think about J6. What did Trump have to gain to conduct a so-called insurrection, go in there and stop what they were showing in that joint session? You know what they were showing, right?
Yeah.
All the pieces of paper that proved, right, they were going to fraudulently certify, right?
Yeah.
So they stopped all of that. And when they finally came back and they cleared out the people, whatever, that they let in, they cleared all the people out. Then they came in right away. They blamed Trump for everything before there was any investigation, right?
Yep.
They blamed T for it.
Watch me go. See if I kick myself out again. I'm going to try and share that link that Camo shared.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
I'll stay in case I take over
myself
the
out
channel.
once, so.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. So go back over here.
Yeah, providing material support to ISIS, right? That was just one of them. There was another one too, correct?
Yeah. Well, that's the link that Camel gave me. When Matthews and Molina were arrested, Wilson allegedly instructed one online platform members to destroy evidence of their use of the group. Matthews and Molina were sentenced in July to 20 years and 18 years in prison, respectively. If convicted, Wilson faces up to 20 years in prison for each count.
Well, look what
That was pretty good. I was able to share that one without getting myself kicked out too.
Yeah, good job. You remember Haddock's girlfriend?
What's
They
that?
had ISIS. Stephen Haddock's girlfriend from the Philippines.
Oh yeah.
She had ISIS followers.
Wow.
They deleted their comments right after what happened in Vegas. Man, I got a lot of heat for that one. Talking about that. Gosh. You know, it's a whole different world over there in the Philippines. Basically, they're fighting for their survival, and you got a large faction of the Filipino people. I guess they're so poor that, you know, they don't think there's anything wrong supporting ISIS as long as they keep getting money from them or food or whatever. I don't know, but some of the stuff I'd rather not even talk about.
Yeah.
Because
well, someone was saying that Mount St. Helens is rumbling and the USGS is not showing it.
man,
Don went to eat some ice cream because he was extremely frustrated because he couldn't figure out the settings to come up on panel, and I felt really bad for him.
Well, once he gets his ice cream, he can come back and try for another hour. I mean, what is Don? Don, what do you got better to do, brother, than come up here and join the panel? Camo, come on, come up here. I want to pass the baton. I'm getting kind of. I got an ice cream sandwich in that freezer I want to grab.
Well, about a month ago, I saw two moons. One where it was supposed to be and one where it wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, I was about to say, when Mount St. Helens had that huge eruption back in the 80s, I was stationed at McCord Air Force Base. I think it's called Joint Base Lewis McCord now. Can't remember. But anyways, the dust, most of the fallout was coming right towards our base, but the last minute there was a wind direction and it changed and it hit Yakima really hard. I remember after that eruption, you can go like kick the side of a small tree and all the dust would fall down like snow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We had like dark gray, like we had dark gray like ash on our windshields for I don't know, like a week or a week and a half, 2 weeks after the eruption.
Well, wasn't Michael Gale saying last night that he was stationed there? And like they were crawling around in all that ash and it got in their lungs and everything?
Yeah, there was some remote sites that were tied to McCord, that got hit a lot worse. Like what do you call them? Never mind. It was part of part of NORAD, and some of those units got hit really hard.
Yeah.
I think it wasn't it Truman's home was right there on the side of the mountain somewhere, or really close to the mountain, and basically I think he died in the eruption, if I'm not mistaken. Harry Truman.
I'm not sure. Might have to look that
Yeah.
up.
I guess he said he's going to ride it out, right? He wasn't going to leave his home, and he probably couldn't get out in time anyways, even if he wanted to. I wonder what happened to, because he had a Secret Service detail too. I wonder if any Secret Service agents died. Does anybody in chat remember that? Guess it could be a quick Google search. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that. I can always pop back in. I know how to do it now. I think it's really interesting myself, but I'll see if I can find that article for you.
Okay. Cindy said Mount St. Helens eruption of 1980 eventually spread all over the world. Yes, Harry Truman and his pets and all the people in that red zone were killed. I think he did it the other night, right? Did you all see the video of November, of 9 call of Marjorie Taylor swatting at home? Yeah, that was wild, Nikki. I don't know, I told you, I don't know if all you guys remember, but I told you about, there's a channel on YouTube called Clouseau, and he did videos for all the rallies of Mr. T from November of 2018 to February of 2020. And Mr. T assisted him.
Y'all still hear me?
Yep. And Mr. T assisted them, whoever this Clouseau fella is, in pointing people out. And pointing people out.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. RH, I can hear you. Everybody else hear RH? I can hear him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he fell out. Device is not connected. There he is. Spirit Lake was devastated and it took forever to open the areas to the public. There's a lookout point and many historic markers that tell the story. The forest was collapsed. Politically weaponized agencies, like Sheener said, they have 6 ways to someday to get back at you. Exactly.
Y'all still hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah. He died in that explosion or that eruption on May 18th, 1983. And like I said, I was stationed at McCord. I was actually on scope, and we had a setting on our scope where you can show the weather and take off the weather.
Yeah.
So you get a clear radar picture of the planes we have flying in there. And I had to turn off the weather function because
Cindy put this up when you were going hello, hello, and I could hear you, but you obviously couldn't hear us. But Cindy put this up right when you were doing that.
Yeah, I was actually, like I said, stationed there on scope. There were some people that they were going up on the roof and watching. It looked like a darn the ash that was rolling in. It looked almost like a tsunami coming in. You know, a tidal wave, whatever. Do you think that what you have going down for fair use on the bottom helps, or maybe it could help Travis?
That's what I was trying to tell Travis, and he didn't know how to do it. So I told him I'm gonna send it to him, and then he just has to copy it and paste it. If he looks in, he says, I don't think I have it on Restream, and I said you have to, because there's all kinds of other people on Restream that run a banner across the bottom, and they could tell you. I don't use Restream, but they could tell you how to where the banner section is in Restream, and you just paste it in there, and then you click ticker. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. New window. Okay, got that.
See, I have to make a correction. It couldn't have been in 1983 because I was only stationed there from 79 to 81.
It was 1980.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna give this a whirl. Dun, 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 dun. Select window. Share. Yeah, 1980. That's what Cindy said.
Doesn't he look a little bit like that actor, Robin? What was his name?
Robin Williams.
Doesn't he look like a little bit? I don't want to tarnish his life, but
he's one of the ones they say is in WITSEC. Robin Williams.
Yeah. I had a beautiful picture that I sent my dad. He put it up on behind the bar, Teddy Roosevelt Lounge, and he had it right behind the bar, right next to the cash register when I came home on leave. That's right before I went to Germany the first time. I was stationed overseas.
There's the link to that article that RH shared. Yeah, I watch Robin Bullock too. Yeah, he's good. I really like Julie Green though. I did that one. Yeah, if Travis talks to anybody else who runs Restream, they can tell him where the banner thing is.
Yeah, I used to go out and that was back when I was pretty young, but I used to go out with these friends of mine. They were lumberjacks, man. I mean, golly, pretty crazy times. Things were a whole lot different back then.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing the difference of how it was back then. And you know, if you went out, maybe you had just a little bit too much to drink, and if you got pulled over, I mean, as long as you're like in some type of coherency, you know what the heck's going on.
Well, I can tell you a story. When I in my younger days, when I used to go roller skating 7 nights a week and go to the bar 3 nights a week, and sometimes we'd go roller skating first and then we'd go to the bar after. And one of the guys that I went to school with, he went through to become a cop. So on our way home one Friday night from the bar, and my girlfriend usually drove, but she was sick that night. So I took a chance and I drove. Well, I get pulled over by Steven, and he's like, oh, we got to do a roadside test. He goes, where are your shoes? And I said, in the car. He goes, well, put them on. I said, no, my feet hurt. And he goes, oh. So he takes a quarter and he flicks it onto the road and he goes, pick it up. And I said, fuck it, it's only a quarter. And he looked at me and he starts laughing. He says, Brenda, where are you going? And I said, well, we're going down to Tim Hortons. He said, okay, I'm going to follow you to Tim Hortons. And he said, and you lock your car and you get a ride home. I said, okie dokie. And that was the first and last time I ever drove drunk.
Yeah, I had a Washington State trooper do almost the exact same thing for me. He pulled me over in my van, right?
Yeah.
There was a pony keg or whatever we had in my van, and everybody's, been drinking. And, I was still driving halfway decent. And I got pulled over because I had a light out in the back. And he pulled me over and he asked me if I'd been drinking. And I didn't lie to the officer, state trooper, right? Washington State trooper. And he goes, I'll give you 2 options. I can have your van impounded and take you to jail right now, or you can allow me to follow you to the base.
Yeah.
Which option do you think I chose?
Allow him to follow you to the base?
Yes, ma'am.
And see, that's what I did. Was if it had been any other cop, I probably wouldn't have got off. But because it was someone I went to school with, and Tim Hortons was only like 2 blocks down the road, he says, you're going to park your car there in the parking lot, and you're going to lock it up. And I said, okie dokie. And I never drove drunk again.
Yeah, the trooper didn't even go all the way up to the gate. You know what I mean?
Keep talking. I got to mute for a minute.
Okay. Did you have to mute me, or did you mute yourself?
No, I got to mute me. You can keep talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what was cool was right when you saw the sign, that's when he turned around and did a U-turn and went back the other way, He didn't drive up all the way to the base, and the gate guard was out there. Law enforcement, LE, military law enforcement. They just waved me right in, and I didn't even have to show my ID card. So I guess he called ahead of time and say, listen, we're following this guy, there's nothing wrong with him, didn't do anything wrong, I guess. And they just waved me in. I don't think I would push it anyways, anywhere near that nowadays. If I'm gonna drink at all, I just won't drive, period. I value my freedom too much to spend 1 day or 1 minute in a jailhouse. So let's see. Are we the only ones left? Still 14? I'm kind of running out of stories to tell. I was going to pass the baton to somebody else. Oh, hello, Love Piece. Do you got anything to say? You want me to hand you the phone? Got any stories to tell? Cat stories? You can tell the story about how great a meal you're going to cook for tomorrow night for supper, right? What you got planned for supper? Well, I don't know how to play guitar, so I don't know how to entertain a crowd anymore. Okay, there it is. There's the subject. Yeah, I got a heater. I got a heater for the wintertime. Get on. Oh, they don't get on. Tell you not to get on the pavement and go home. Okay. Well, that was cool. Where do you live, Redneck Prepper? What state you from? Oh, Arizona.
Arkansas.
Oh, Arkansas. Okay, that's right. AZ's Arizona. That's beautiful country.
The link's pinned up top if anybody wants to come up. I just had to take a pause for the cause because we've been on for almost 5 hours.
Golly.
My bladder was saying, help, I need somebody, help.
Yeah. Well, 3 of us, so that means there's 11 more out there. Maybe they're listening to us while they're in bed. I'm gonna put you all to sleep. I might have put the 11 other people to sleep, though.
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Be right back.
Yep. Well, I was like for the last 3 weeks, I couldn't stay awake. That's why I haven't been in most of the channels, or I don't say very much in chat because I start listening and then the next thing I know I'm waking up, and then the next thing I know I'm waking up again. But then something went crazy with the train wreck last night, and I'd been up since Thursday morning and I never went to bed till 11:30 this morning. Well, that's understandable. I get it. If you guys want to head to bed, then I can shut it down. It's not a problem. But If you want to keep talking or anybody else wants to come up and talk, that's fine. I'm not really good at talking with myself. Good night, Redneck. Thanks for coming. God bless. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Nikki's probably got Hank snoring in her ear. Yes, ma'am. We've been on for 5 hours. Well, Travis's backup channel didn't work because now they're asking for a double verification or something. And now they want him to put his phone number in for verification for whatever reason. So even though it had been up for 24 hours, he still couldn't go live on his channel. Have you heard Hank snore? He snores louder than some men do. Well, it's not just men, because I've heard lots of ladies snore too, and they go, I don't snore. How would you know? Do you listen to yourself when you're sleeping? Just saying. Your cat snores. Mine doesn't snore, but you've seen the pictures of her hanging off in the what do they call it? The thumbnail for the start of the video. You've seen her hanging off of her cat tree there. When she's sleeping on top of those 68-liter totes, the plastic totes, at night, and she's sleeping, she's laying on her back, and her front paws are hanging off the end over her head, and her back feet are up in the air and hanging off in the other end. She's huge. I probably reminded RH that he needed to go to the bathroom, because I had the same problem. It was like, crap, we've been on for 5 hours. I need to take a pee break. Like I said when I was talking earlier about that Clouseau channel, I mean, it's entertainment, but it's also look at it with discernment, because Mr. T helps point these people out through all these videos. And he did the videos of the rallies from November of 2018 until February 2020, and then he never posted no more videos. Well, he started posting again 2 days ago. And he posted one today from the Alaska rally. And the one guy that's always there, and he's at every single rally. He was in the ones 2018 to 20, and he was in all the most recent rallies that since he started doing them again. He's been at every single rally, and he's always standing to the back and to the right of Mr. T, or to the back and to the left of Mr. T. And the one that he posted today shows Biggie Small standing there with Tupac, and they're having a good old laugh to themselves. I don't know if any of you watched Deadliest Catch from Discovery, but Captain Phil Harris was there, and they were pointing them all out. And Mr. T helps point them out, and he gives verbal connections. Babe Ruth too. He was the dude with the shirt. Mr. T said, "I want that shirt. I want that shirt." And all through the conversation, he was quoting his batting averages, his world records, and everything. And then they do a side profile, and it absolutely is. That Captain Phil Harris is the easiest one to pick out because he's not even in disguise. Some of the other ones are disguised.
Babe Ruth, who was that one? I mean, what was that reference to? Was it like his nephew or something like that came in?
No. He had a guy come up on stage in Alaska that had a T-shirt on that had Mr. T all over it.
Yeah.
And all through the conversation, when he first started saying, "Oh, I want that shirt. I get that guy to come up here," and all through the conversation, he was giving clues to his batting averages and everything.
I'm trying to figure.
Yeah, I can drop it. Hang on, I'll get it.
I'm trying to figure out
try playing it, but it might get me kicked off.
The guy with the shirt, though.
Huh?
What was he trying to figure out? I mean.
Oh, it looks like some of them are older in disguise. Some of them are wearing those masks, right? But they show the facial profiles, side, front, everything. And some of them look like they've been either using med beds or doing that time travel stuff.
Oh, you really believe that could be? I saw that guy whenever before he took his shirt off, and he looked pretty young. I was like, that'd be crazy if that.
Yeah, and
the guy would be like 120 years old or something by now, wouldn't he?
But that's the thing. They're saying some of them do the time traveling, and some of them use those med beds, right? But even Captain Phil Harris from the Cornelia Marie off of Deadliest Catch, he's not even in disguise. He looks just like himself before he got sick on the boat. Yeah, I'll put the link in just a sec.
Maybe he's using Babe Ruth's batting record to point out. Maybe he's sending code or geometry or something like that to signals to somebody.
Well, if you see what he puts up on the screen and he shows you, and Mr. T helps point all these people out, but Tupac's been there at almost every single rally. And he's so easy to pick out. And he was there on January 5th, the night before J6, when they had that big meeting down in one of the parks. What is it? Freedom Park or something. And they had all those people coming up on stage giving speeches, and Mr. General Flynn and his family were up there. And then a bunch of rappers went up on stage. And as all the rappers were going up on stage, up from the back of the stage comes Tupac, and he's standing in the middle of them all at the back, and they're all laughing their asses off and going and giving him a fist pump as they're singing. And he's easy to pick out. Tupac is easy. And at the Alaska one, Biggie Small was there right beside him.
Yeah, I don't know what Tupac looks like. I know he's a rapper, but I don't know what he looked like. Yeah, a lot of these people, I wouldn't be surprised if they were put in protective custody or whatever, or they given another, totally different identification, whatever.
Yeah.
To protect them from being murdered or whatever. I think that there's still a possibility that JFK Jr. is still alive. I really believe that. And I know people go freaking crazy. This is just my opinion. I know somebody faked his death.
Yeah.
In my family, he had a whole new different identity, passport, driver license. Actually had a Canadian. Okay.
Yeah.
and he was into parachuting a lot.
Yeah.
But supposedly fell off a yacht off the coast of Miami, and then about a year later, 2 years later, he was found in Toronto, Canada. He was pulling in, I guess, by the county mountie or whatever you call them up there, and they ran his, I guess they ran his fingerprints and it tied to a guy in Florida.
Yeah.
So,
well, and see, in the ones from 2018 to 2020, Junior and Carolyn and many of the other Kennedys who are supposed to be not around anymore were all there. And they were easy to pick out. Like, he shows them, he profiles them. The smiles are exactly the same, especially with Carolyn. She's a dead giveaway.
yeah, that one lady with that really nice looking, like 45 hat.
Yeah.
I mean, beautiful hat. I mean, yeah, if you put that lady's face up to actually Carolyn Kennedy, the features are identical.
Yeah, same smile, claps exactly the same, same
Exactly.
nose, same
Right.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Joe Furco the one that was supposed to be JFK Jr.?
Who? You mean Fusca?
Yeah, Fusto. Wasn't that?
I guess from what I get, there's 2 or 3 people who play Fusca. From what I understand. And one of them is John Denver. And John Denver was at a couple of the rallies.
Oh, y'all think that John Denver's still alive too?
Yep.
He also supposed to have died in a plane crash, right?
Yep.
I hope that's true, man. I really do.
And there's so many of them, all that are supposed to be in WITSEC. And many of them, when the coast is clear, said they're going to come out. Other ones say they just want to live their life in peace.
Right.
But they want people to know that they're not dead.
Yeah, JFK Jr. and Carolyn, they wanted to live a normal life with their child so they wouldn't have that paparazzi following them all the damn time. They had they literally had no privacy at all.
Yeah, Carolyn was really upset about the media.
They might have had an argument with her sister.
Yeah.
But, you know.
And see, when there's a picture of that, when they had the wreckage in the hangar, after they pulled up the wreckage of JF Jr.'s plane, and there's pictures of these 2 people with FBI coats on, and they look exactly like Carolyn and Junior. Exactly. And they're going through the wreckage.
Oh, really? Oh, my gosh. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, give the deep state the middle finger, do that. I mean, that'd be so great if it's true.
You're most welcome, Miss Nikki. I mean, I used to watch Deadliest Catch all the time. I loved that show right from when it first came out. And I watched that whole thing with the Cornelia Marie and Phil Harris. And he's not even in disguise. He looks exactly the way he did when he was on the boat.
Yeah, and you have to think, all those people out there, all these crazy Q-tards and everything they talk. I don't really follow Q that much. I mean, hardly at all. I mean, I watch X22. I watch a lot of people that follow him pretty closely, or Q and the Danons, the group, whatever.
Well,
I'm not even going to get in that argument, right?
No, and the only time I ever use it is when he does rallies, if I manage to stay awake for it, or if I haven't fallen asleep before it started, I go through from when he first walks out, I mark down the timestamp, and then I mark down the timestamp when he starts talking, and then when he starts emphasizing specific things, or he makes mistakes pronouncing something, he's making those mistakes on purpose. Like at the Alaska one, instead of saying leases, he says gleese. So I take all these little things through the speech and I write them all down, and then I go and put them into the gematria, and I get the number from gematria, and I go pull up the code from Q alerts, and you would be amazed at the stuff that I get when I start looking at some of those posts. But I do it all from timestamps, or like when he says sometimes he'll say the same phrase or the same word 10 times. So I go in and I write down how many times he said it, and I put it into the gematria, and then I multiply it by 10, and then I go over to the Q post for that number, and the stuff that comes up is unbelievable. But there was like probably 3 or 4 of the last rallies where I either fell asleep before the rally started, or I fell asleep in the middle of it and never got it all.
Yeah, I just we go back to JFK Jr. and their plane crash. I mean, being in the Air Force, I watched that really, really close, the recovery,
Yeah.
And look how long it took. I just can't believe that it took that long, because we had basically the last split. What we do is we conduct what they call we call it dead reckoning.
Yeah.
You know what the plane speed, the altitude, and their direction they're heading at, what altitude they just totally disappear off the radar screen, right? The last position.
Yeah.
And dead reckoning, you can get it really close, within like a mile of where the crash site is.
Yeah.
To do the recovery mission, search and rescue, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in part of that too many damn times to see all the bullshit that they told the American people. I'm sorry to say it, but they would have found that plane probably in about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, if there's inclement weather, right. The debris field might have spread, but still, the first time that sun pops up, and those basically those plane parts that are floating,
yeah,
they're gonna reflect off the reflect off the sun, and you're gonna pretty much be able to spot them pretty easy.
Well, there was so much that was off about that Junior crash. I mean, the government stepped in and took over the investigation. The guy from the Coast Guard said, yes, we did get a transmission. Then that narrative disappeared, and the people that took over said, no, there was no transmission. He never, blah, 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 blah. And then they deliberately put their search stuff as far away from where it actually went down as they possibly could, for hours and hours and hours, right?
Yeah. Well, for all we know, there was Ted Kennedy was the only one of the family that visually recognized the bodies, right, or the cadavers, right?
Yeah.
And they had the cremation of JFK Jr.
Yeah,
right?
and they were
ashes
scattered at sea, and
right.
They said there was like 17 people there.
Yeah, only the direct family members were there, right?
Yeah, 17 of them.
Yeah. Have you been following Christina, Bob? I talked about this on Travis's show.
Yeah, she's another one. She's smart as a whip, that one.
Have you noticed how she's been using devolution in different contexts lately? How many times? Like 4 or 5 times?
Yeah.
everybody knows here that like Christina Bob was a JAG officer in the United States Marine Corps, right?
Yeah.
Now, who would you want surrounding you if you actually had military tribunals, or you actually signed off on the Insurrection Act or devolution?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want somebody like that right next to you?
Yeah.
Basically,
she's
they were
she's a former JAG lawyer.
right. How many times that Trump had a meeting with DeSantis? He's a former JAG officer too. He actually worked at Gitmo.
Good night, Helen. Love you. God bless, honey. Have a good sleep.
Oh yeah, her phone's about. Yeah, she said same to back at you.
No, it's Christina Bob.
Yeah. Yeah.
His impeachment lawyer. Yeah, she's a former JAG lawyer. Okay,
So-
Lily. Love you, honey. God bless.
So did Berger handpick her to work for Trump,
Don't know. Maybe Trump
Or-
did.
or maybe General Dunford did? That job has to come with a recommendation. You just don't
Yeah.
walk up there as a lieutenant, whatever rank she had, and say, "I'm going to be your new lawyer."
Right.
I mean, it don't work that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It does not work that way. I just thought it was kind of that'd be heck of a coincidence. How many people use devolution in different contexts in a sentence?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anybody. None. Zero.
She's a smart cookie, that one. And she's been helping out with Right Side Broadcasting too. In fact, she was at the Alaska rally, I think.
So if there was devolution, right?
Yeah.
If there was, right?
Yep.
Now, these guys that raided Mar-a-Lago illegally, they're not part of devolution. They're some assholes that they would be the last ones to be able to see that information.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
They would be literally the last ones that would ever know about it. I think the entire public would know about it before they would, because
Exactly.
they'd probably be in prison before that time when the public learns about it, and some prison warden or a prison guard would come up and say, "Hey, you guys, you wasn't in charge the whole time."
Well, look who's here.
Yeah, what's up, everyone?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Cage?
Wait, you guys know me? Have I been on here before?
No, we thought you were a different Cage, but you're welcome up on the panel.
Oh, there's someone else named Cage.
Yeah, we have another friend named Cage, but his is spelt with a K.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I'm a different one. I'm a new viewer.
What's that?
No, it's not me. I'm a new viewer.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was just gonna say we realized that you're not the same one because his is spelt with a K.
Yeah,
But
yeah. What's
everybody's
up, guys?
welcome
How
up
you?
here as long as they're respectful.
Oh, for sure.
So that's checkmate.
Hey Garrett, how's it going, dude? Oh, Hank woke her up.
So hey, Cage, that's checkmate, right?
Yeah, I like playing chess and stuff.
Yeah,
Chess.
I see the queen there and guarded by the knight. Checkmate.
Yeah, it's kinda awful.
Mr. T likes that game too.
Oh, chess is a great game. Always played it.
He's a fifth degree chess master.
Oh, really? I like chess, martial arts, and growing weed. That's pretty much what I do.
Cool. Well, welcome to the stream and thanks for joining us.
Did I show plants on here since we're in Canada? It's legal.
What's that?
I'm just gonna show it. We're in Canada. It's legal. right?
Yeah, probably shouldn't show that on here.
Why not? It's legal. I have a federal license.
Yeah, I know, but this is YouTube, so probably not good to show it on here.
Well, that's fine. What are you gonna do? Like rob me? That's all you can do.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, probably. You never know, though.
They could take my channel down.
No. So I don't think they can for that. Like, there's channels with millions of subscribers that is just all about cannabis. It's illegal.
I get
Disclaimer:
that.
it's illegal. Yeah.
What
I don't
state
think-
do you live in, Cage?
I'm in Canada.
Oh,
I'm in Ontario.
Okay. Well, if it's legal up there, anyways, it doesn't really matter, right?
Mhm.
Canadian Patriot, does it? I mean, I don't know.
Well,
Shut me up if I'm wrong. I mean,
there's
Some-
a lot of things that are supposed to be legal, like free speech, right? But look at where we are right now.
Yeah, it's a
We have
bunch
to
of bullshit.
talk around things, so.
Well, you should see the extent of it all. You know, if you really dig deep into it, it's a lot more than just money.
Yeah.
These people are very weird. If you look into it, like they're into some, like, you know, kind of quote unquote black magic type shit. You know, they're into some weird ritualistic. I don't even know what they're doing. I know it's not. Look into it. They do that stuff though.
So what were
Harvesting
you
it.
what were you saying, RH?
Oh,
You were
I
talking
forgot.
about you were talking about the devolution.
Yeah, I was talking about checkmate too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we are devolving as a species in a way. And that's through the algorithms, through the social engineering mechanisms that are in place, being done purposely. People lower the attention span, hit them with, you know, dopamine hits with small videos. People have less of. I think there's some study now. People have like the attention span of goldfishes now, or something.
You know, this is kind of funny. I got some real liberal friends, and none of them agree with what's going on either. Real liberals. I mean, I don't know maybe it's just the young liberals that are.
I don't subscribe to any. First of all, that's just the liberal conservative fucking bullshit or whatever it is. All that, it's all ran by the same fucking people. The only reason why that's there is to divide and conquer people. You divide people up into different groups. It's easier to conquer them, giving them an illusion of choice. It's a bunch of bullshit. People who subscribe to that shit and get like their whole identity wrapped up in what Trump, Biden, they're all ran by the same fucking people. It's all
Yeah,
an
that's
act.
what. Yeah, it's two wings of the same bird.
It's two sides. Yeah, two wings of the same bird, two sides of the same coin. Whatever way you want to say it, it's the same shit. And
Yeah.
it's just a way to fucking trick people. That's all it is. And it works perfectly. You see how people get all crazy about it? It's perfect.
Yeah, what I'm talking about though is the stereotypical like liberal that they kind of like paint a certain picture of, agreeing what they did to Trump, like that raid on Mar-a-Lago. I mean, I don't care what damn political affiliation you are, to be honest.
It's all smoke and mirrors, in my opinion.
Yeah. But if you agree with that shit, then you might as well, if you're American, you might as well just wad up that damn U.S. Constitution and throw it in the damn trash. Then none of us have any rights.
Well, that's what they're trying to do. They're attacking people through these social media algorithms, through it's social engineering. There's people in fucking lab coats figuring out how to make people like more divisionary and, you know, divided and more addicted to this shit. You know, so it's being done very purposefully. And either way, the only way not one person is going to save anyone except yourself and people coming together. That's the only way to break out of the brainwashing. You have to reprogram your own mind in a way.
Yeah, they have to understand that there's a basic thing it comes down to, and it comes down to good versus evil. That's it.
Yeah, and think about the word government. Everything, they love hiding shit in etymology, gematria, all that stuff. If you look really deep into it, and like for example, like the etymology of government, that literally just means to government, like, to control the mind. And literally, that's what it means. Govern and then mental. Literally means mind control. There's no, I don't think people really even need government anymore. Like you need some system of, like you need some sort of. I don't know. We don't need government as we see it today. I think.
No,
Why
well,
is there?
what
Why
it's
is there only
ballooned,
two options that are the same thing? It's bullshit. It's like a fucking
well,
dictatorship. That's what it is.
because what it's ballooned out to right now was never part of the Constitution, and they've convinced people that they need to trust the government because the government's going to look after them, and then the government's got the MSM in their pocket, so they spin whatever the government wants them to say.
Yeah,
Like, none of these laws they're passing are constitutional, but they're getting away with it because people think they're the government, they're allowed. Well, obviously you haven't read your Constitution because they're not allowed. It's well within or well outside of their authority under the Constitution. They're not allowed to do that stuff. It's like all these pew pew, bang bang laws that they're passing. They're all unconstitutional. Look up the Dict Act of 1902.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Would you guys be willing to play a video on here? It's like
What is it?
a deep dive into the certain shit. I'm gonna send you guys a link in the back. We can start at the beginning. There's a bunch of. It's a long. We can watch one or something. You know, it's like a bunch of material. This guy got completely fucking removed off of everything, but his videos are still out there.
Well, what I'll do, Cage, is I'll put the link in chat for everybody because I don't want to risk running it on my channel. But I'll put the link there so that people can grab it and watch it, okay?
You guys have been on here for a while. Maybe we can watch it together when you go off live.
Yeah, maybe we can watch it in a back room.
Yeah.
Just I don't want to do it when it's live, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
But if you put it in private chat, then I'll share it in the regular chat so everybody can grab it. Well, most of our people, Cindy, just tell them that they don't have any. They lost them when they were ice fishing.
Y'all ever watch Scott from Woke Societies?
I used to before he got booted off of here. He's on pill.net now, isn't he?
I'm not. We watch him on Twitch, I think, still. I can't remember. Or Rumble. But you know when he gets a cookie, right?
Yeah.
How he goes crazy when he gets a cookie.
Yeah.
I guess it's what, about $5 or something? I don't know. So.
I found it. Like all this guy, like if you go to his channel after on BitChute there, you can find all the videos. But yeah, they completely like destroyed them. Like, you know, like PayPal, fucking everything, like payment processors, every social media just banished them for exposing them. You know, just for exposing their shit. Because these
that's why they're removing everybody that's exposing them.
And but he does a really good job. Like he does a really good job with sources and shit you could really actually look into. Like it's not one of these like idiot conspiracy people online that just blabber a bunch of nonsense. Like he actually he does real investigative work into it. So that's why it's a good source because you can go and look into it yourself and see it's all true. And it's...
Hey Nikki, I heard that Diamond is still not sorry. I thought that was pretty funny about the apology letter she got.
Surprised my phone is still at 44% charge. We've been on this how long? 6 hours, 7 hours? No,
5.5.
close enough to 6 for me.
That's a good fucking battery.
Oh, here comes Tubby.
Yeah,
She's coming over here making noise.
I think this is a Galaxy A71. It's a pretty new one.
What? Well,
That lasts a
yeah.
while.
Hi, Tubby. Yeah, Diamond is still not sorry. No, don't walk on me. Lay down. I know you snuggle, but just go lay down over there.
Yeah, I love listening to Diamond and Silk. That who y'all talking about? Or,
No, we're talking about Diamond Lil.
oh, somebody else. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's usually up on Robert's panel, and she has her own channel, and she does prayer and fellowship in the morning, and she did a video and they took it down, and it was for a song that she's been playing for like 3 months that's sung by a bunch of kids, and she wrote back to them after she calmed down, and they responded and they restored her channel and her page, but she got a strike for it. And so her newest thing is, she says, YouTube, I'm still not sorry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is crazy. We think you violated our terms and conditions, whatever. So we're gonna take you down, right? We think.
Yeah.
It's a private company, right? So they can do whatever they want. That's a fucking problem. Which it pretty much influences everything. So I don't think they should be allowed to do whatever they want like that. Silence people at will. If they don't agree with like their agenda, boom, silence. That's it. Deleted.
What are you chewing on? Leave my cord
Well,
alone.
they shouldn't have all those protections though, as like an open, like broadcast or whatever you call it, open social network. All these protections from lawsuits or anything like that. Than if they're a private company, right? If you're just going to basically go out there and discriminate who can say whatever the hell they want, people that can say whatever the heck they want to say, and then you go to another portion of your audience and say, screw you, you can't say any damn thing, and we're just going to say, you violate our terms and conditions. We don't even have to have a reason. You're gone, right? I mean, that's not the United States of America. And, you look at our Constitution, we have state constitutions. And Florida state, in the preamble of our Constitution, it says you cannot have any type of political discrimination towards our citizens. So if they're going to discriminate, a private company going to discriminate like that against people they don't like just because of their political affiliation or whatever they believe, then they shouldn't be able to operate in Florida. That's the way I believe. Now, I'm not talking about like a baker, a private baker, like baking cakes, and somebody tries to force them to make a damn cake for a gay wedding, and they got like religious beliefs and they're not going to be forced to do that. That's not what I'm talking about. We're just here. This is a social platform, and you can in the United States of America, if you don't like the channel, just turn it.
Exactly.
There's 1,000 more channels you can look at.
Yeah, there should be zero set. You should let people say whatever the fuck they want. Words are words. Like, if you don't want to see it, then you don't have to pay attention to it. Exactly what you're saying. Change the channel. Because once you start banning things, that opens up a whole ground for. Fuck, I don't believe in the censorship. Just
Did
because
y'all watch that Joe Rogan deal with Zuckerberg?
Where he threw the F_I under the bus.
Yeah, well, that's a prime example. I mean, you take
well,
real.
obviously Rogan's obviously fucking. He's been infiltrated. He's been compromised. Obviously.
Did y'all hear the other theory though, that he might have set Zuckerberg up, playing a nice guy, right? And Zuckerberg actually volunteered the information that, well, basically the FBI come up and said there might be some disinformation, wink, wink, about, the Hunter Biden laptop. Shh, we didn't say that though, right? So take people down for disinformation, they try to share it.
Yeah.
All right, what the dude's smoking crack and banging hookers. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a rich kid. He's like a rich kid. He's growing up like that. He smokes crack and bangs hookers, whatever. He's retarded. So, and then he's a fucking retard. He leaves the shit on his fucking computer and lets someone find it. Like, what an idiot. But
And then you look at the pictures of Zuckerbucks from like 6
But his
years
dad-
ago, and then look at the pictures of him now.
they're just pawns. They're just pawns in the fucking game. It's like a chessboard. They're pawns. They're equally as important. At the end of the day, they all go back in the same box. Yeah, king, the queen, the pawn, all of them.
And look at Zuckerbuck's wife. Look at the kind of restaurant she owns.
Whatever. Like, he's obviously a fucking pawn. The man doesn't even know what day it is. He doesn't even know what the fuck is going on. So he has a script. People are controlling him. He's just a puppet. Like, I don't understand why people hate the guy. I don't even hate him. He should be in a retirement home. I hate the fucking idiots that are controlling it all. And it has nothing to do with fucking political or race or religion or any of that. There's a group of people, trust me. I know certain people that are involved in that shit. And yeah, they don't care about that. Trust me.
Yeah, the guy's actually kind of funny,
That's for the people. No, he's an old man that doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
I know he's got dementia, I don't know where he's at half the time, whatever. He's got definitely lost his cognitive functions. I mean, 1 second he don't know what planet he's on. He's on a red carpet right in one country, or if it's in the United States, I think it was a foreign country. He's on a red carpet. He gets off the red carpet he's supposed to walk on, right? And he basically asks people where he's at. And I kind of feel sorry for him in a way, because
he should be in a retirement home or something.
Right,
That's what he should,
right.
Not being a president.
He's given all these exec EOs and told to sign them, and he asked, well, what's this about? They tell him behind him, don't worry about it, just sign it.
Just sign it.
Yeah. I mean, how was that?
And that's another one. Like, if you go back 5 or 6 years and look at his pictures, his eyes were blue. If you look at his eyes now, they're black. And somebody recorded when he was talking, he didn't blink for an entire 90 seconds. You try going 90 seconds without blinking your eyes.
The reptilians.
Corn pop, right? They call them corn pop.
They're shape-shifting reptilians. No, I'm joking.
Well, there was a video out probably a month ago, maybe a little bit more, and it was showing those AI robots.
Fucking Zuckerberg does look like a robot or like a fucking alien or something.
Well, they were showing those AI robots, and they were, showing you the gait of how they walked and how the arms of it moved and everything. And then they put it side by side beside Potato Head when he come off of supposedly Marine One. And they put the AI right beside him walking, and the gait and the arm swinging and everything was identical.
Do you see Zuckerberg when he sits down sometimes and he looks like he's sitting at attention, like a military dude?
Yeah.
You know,
like a robot.
That's exactly the way you're supposed to sit, like when you're getting a polygraph. Y'all know that's how they make you sit. Get all
No.
these wires hooked up to you, right? And you're supposed to sit with like your hand on your thigh or whatever on both sides. And when we're in the military, when we're told to sit like that, we're actually told to sit just like that. What's up with that? That man, the guy, some of the stuff he does, like a robot, like you said earlier. It reminds me of like a damn humanoid, you know. Like what was it, Lost in Space? No, not
Fucking
Lost in
aliens.
Space. The freaking Wizard of Oz. What was that? Tin guy or whatever the hell his name was. The
Tin Man.
one that walked around. Who's the one in the gold like outfit? Whatever.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't
forget
know
what
what.
it is.
I think I got my shows mixed up. Like the dude acts like I mean seriously, like he's wired. I mean he's wired like part robot, part human. I mean he sits there and he thinks about every word he says like he's under a polygraph. You know what I mean? Like how he's going to cheat the polygraph. Like how he's going to cheat it now.
I know what you mean, but we should throw this video on. I don't think you're not going to get a strike for it. It's been played. I played it on other channels before. So like the same shit, and yeah, no one's ever got it straight. But, I don't know. It's up to you.
What's it related to?
Is Cage? Is this a different link?
Yeah. The second one's better. It's called The Patterns of the Cabal.
Okay.
And it's
I'm
left
gonna
and
share
right.
them down in the
It's
chat.
fucking everybody. It's left and right. It shows exactly what we're talking about here, and it digs deep into it. Like it's fucking amazing. Like really good work this guy does. And I have other shit I could. I have so much shit I could share to you guys. I gotta make one of those things, like one of those file things where you could dump a bunch of files on there and then share to people, so everyone can. One of those I don't know what they're called, archive thing. But yeah, why you don't know how to screen share videos?
I do, but there's certain ones that I just don't want to put on here because I don't want to risk getting pulled down. So I'd rather share it with everybody else and let them grab the link.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking in Hawaii it's still early. It's only like 12:30 in the morning.
I don't think you get taken down, but like I said, I played it before.
No, it's no offense. I mean, we just had one of our big channels taken down yesterday.
For what though? For music?
For bullshit. They said basically they think that we broke their terms and conditions.
They think, but they couldn't give any instances.
So fucking appeal it. Throw it reason. Like they have to give you a reason. So.
They disapproved the appeal.
Cindy, I want to see that picture too.
How many subscribers do you guys have on here?
Oh, not very many. I'm just a small channel.
So what the fuck are they going after you for?
No, they didn't go after
They're going
her.
after anybody who's telling the truth. They don't care how big the channel is.
We had over 30.
So you gotta just make backup channels. Make backup channels like whatever. Fuck them. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta take the people off of their platform and move them somewhere else. That's what you gotta do. People that make a network. Because then what? So what? You're just gonna go along with the rules and not play or say anything that? Fuck them. Fuck you. Fuck you, Susan.
Yeah, we were basically just talking like how we are now on the other channel. We had up to 3,500 views the other night and over 2,000 most of the nights, and then they just took us down for BS. Somebody got offended on our channel, I believe it was, and they reported us. That's what I think happened.
Offended. Why people get so easily offended nowadays?
They didn't even give any like specific reason. They just said they think that we broke their terms and conditions about widespread whatever. And normally they give you a reason, and you can go back and edit what they deemed as disinformation. They didn't even give them that chance, right? They just took them down. Boom.
Well, how long are you guys going on here for?
I don't know. No idea. Till everybody gets tired, I guess.
I'm about to stay myself, but y'all continue on however you want to. This is a free world. I mean, at least free in the United States still. At least imaginary, we have freedom here.
Well, I was going to say it's kind of, but not.
We do have it better in Florida, though, and a lot of the other states.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Yeah, Florida's good.
If you were able to get into the private chats, and I'd give you my email and you could send it to me, but you said you can't use your email or your computer right now, so.
Yeah, if I had my own channel, I'd have been taken down probably 100 times already.
Yeah, and see, I was taken off of Facebook and I was taken off of Twitter, so.
Because I don't play that BS. I mean, I only respect what your guidelines are because this is your channel. But believe me,
All right, can we play this fucking video then? It's a video I made like 4 years ago, messing around with Premiere Pro. I got a month trial, made a video, and then fucked off from it. But pretty much what it's about simulation. It's about kind of like how we're in the Matrix in a way. And it's about Neuralink and how they're doing this. Like this is like years and years ago. Like imagine what they're doing now and what's not being released.
How long is it, Cage?
Like 8 minutes, like 6 or 7 minutes. 7 minutes or something.
Give it a try.
It's a Google Drive link. You're welcome to share it anywhere or use it. I haven't put it online yet. I don't know. I just made it like I was just messing around with it.
We'll see.
That's my own content. You can't get a copyright. See at the beginning it says Caged Reality or whatever.
Okay. Can you see it?
Yep. Can we hear it? Full screen it. Can't hear it. We hear the music. We're hearing the music. You gotta switch the audio over.
Hang on. That's as loud as it'll go in here. I've got the sound all the way up.
But I think you have to go to the stream settings and enable the audio onto that instead of the music in the background. If you know what I mean. See at StreamYards when you enable the stream.
Yeah, it doesn't give me that option when I go to it.
The audio is being used by the background music. That's why. That's all right. Don't worry about it. I can't hear it.
I can hear it.
For some reason we can't. I don't know why. Maybe the chat can. Can the chat hear it? Can you guys hear it or no?
Yeah, it keeps going up and down in volume, low and high and everything. And I've got it turned up as loud as it'll go.
I can only hear the background music. Like that music has been playing.
Can you guys hear it? Device is not connected, RH. Says device is not connected, RH.
Might want to refresh or something.
Can't change it. I don't know how to change it.
The robotic inserter. All right.
Cool.
Well, we couldn't hear that at all, but you did, right? You seen the robotic inserter? You see all the how they have the technology to put information in and out of the brain, and they're already doing this stuff. I made this back in like 2018 too, so it's been advancing.
That's pretty good.
Some crazy shit. You know about the Neuralink?
Yeah.
And the other companies doing that stuff.
Yeah, and seeing Elon there, he was at a world summit about 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago, and they were asking him about AI, and he said he thought it was good for like cars and stuff like that, and then they asked him about the neural stuff, and he said, I think it's really dangerous. And I went, wow.
Well, yeah, he's been quoted saying like AI is more dangerous than nuclear weapons. Once
Yeah.
it becomes sentient, like, but it's called the singularity. Once it becomes like it's smarter than human beings, it's going to grow at an exponential rate that's beyond. Like we're not going to be able to control it, so we're going to end up getting fucked over. That's pretty. Or you're going to have to merge with it, like what they're trying to do. Like become like an android, like the phone.
Welcome back, RH.
I was trying to change my avatar picture, and I can't find out where I can change that now. It's just crazy.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah, that picture right there with me and the flag, whatever. I wanted to change that back to my other picture.
So are you on the phone or the computer?
Yeah, he's
Phone.
on a phone.
All right, so you just okay. You see at the bottom where it says like you're in the show and it has your logo there.
Yeah.
Just tap your logo.
Oh, just tap it. Okay, I was holding on. Oh, that's it. Okay. I'll hold on to it. I
And
kept
just
pressing it because
edit audio avatar.
Yeah, I got it now.
I'm on my phone too.
Hey, RH, did you see that? It let me fix your audio the last time.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Well, I clicked on your 3 dots at the side, and usually it doesn't give me no options, and you have to do whatever you do with your permissions, right? But I clicked on it this time, and it gave me the option to go into your mic settings, and it doesn't give me that option the other times.
So you actually went into my settings and you changed them without my permission?
Well, yeah, because your mic was muted.
Oh, okay. But I have my mic muted on purpose. So.
Oh,
I'm playing with you. I don't.
You're gonna tap them. Why are you tapping?
I mean, there could be a sidebar conversation here that you might not want to hear. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
You have to log in or sign up for free to upload more avatars. What the hell?
I'm not sure. Could people even hear? I couldn't hear anything when we were watching it.
I heard it
All I
fine.
hear is the elevator music.
I heard it all, but I put the link in there for anybody that wants it. But I heard all of it.
That's crazy. They're saying they could put information in and out, like just like the Matrix, how they download like the kung fu into them. They're literally saying they can do that.
Now it's saying I have to log in or sign in to actually change my avatar. What?
Aren't you already signed in? What the fuck's going on with your?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You know what I'd do if I were you? I'd restore your phone to factory settings. Not right now, but like in the future. I don't know.
When you click on your thing, does it give you the option to edit your name?
This guy's hacked.
I don't know what's going on, man. I'm gonna delete. Wait a minute. I'm gonna delete this avatar and then try to load another one. Okay, I can only have one there.
Yeah, you can only have. You have to delete. Yeah, you have to delete.
You have to delete the old one, right?
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, they want you to fucking pay for a StreamYard to have more than one avatar loaded in there. What are you trying to make it into?
I'm just trying to make it into another picture. I know how to do it now. I did this before, but I didn't know I had to delete this one here to put a new one in. That's all.
I found this fucking thing.
What is that?
It's like some weird brass cup thing.
1 second.
I don't know. I've been putting it online. No one knows what the fuck it is. Can't find a direct match on it. It's like
That's wild looking.
Okay, yeah. I've been finding weird shit. I've also found I found this ring.
Oh, hang on. Let me put it back.
I found this ring which has like symbols in it. And then I also found this fucking book. And this is the weirdest shit I've found. I've been finding this like in the past like year. I've been finding weird shit. And this I just found on the floor. It's like a book. You can ask it a question, and you just randomly open the page, and it'll answer your question for you. Apparently.
That's
Do you have any questions for it?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You don't want to mess with it? Okay, like
what's the third commandment?
It's not gonna give you you have to give it more of a. It's not gonna give you a specific. It's not gonna just open up and tell you the exact third commandment.
So that's like kind of like a Ouija board or something. But
not really. It's just random
format.
No, but there's hundreds of pages.
Well, I ain't playing because you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. That's the saying now.
All right, here we'll ask the book if it's fucking stupid or not.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, it's a book stupid. Let's go there. Open it there. It says the process is terminated. The process is terminated. You don't want it. It's fine. The book gives like it's fucking. It has like an attitude and shit. So the process is terminated. Now it's moving like that sounds like a military thing, like you were saying earlier.
What's it about, Garrett?
So the music, does that come with StreamYard? The the drums in the background, whatever.
Oh, you mean that's playing right now?
Yeah, can you pick that or something?
Yeah, I can take it off. Do you want me to?
No, you can. Do you have any different tunes? You've heard that one for 5 hours, 6 hours. When I was gonna build my channel, I was gonna make my own music, like just not really music, like nature sounds, like ocean waves coming in. I was gonna go out there and get a nice mic set up, recording like the beach waves coming in, and like I got my crickets. I have my crickets already. Y'all heard my crickets, right?
Yeah. I think they followed Travis down from West Virginia. Okay, Garrett. No problem.
Wait till one night to hear the owls sound like a bunch of monkeys.
Yeah, when the owls we have here, they sound like a bunch of damn monkeys. I mean, seriously.
Didn't one of them come up and scare Ken?
Yeah, he's like walking on the ground like a dog. Ken thought it was a dog. It scared the shit out of him.
What, the owl?
Yeah, he just started walking like right up to him. It's like crazy. The owls getting really, really close to him because they're out there at nighttime, late at night, and they're just they're part of the terrain now, I guess, and they're just walking right up to him.
The owl's connected to that weird shit that the other links I was showing you guys. If you look into this,
Bohemian Grove, you mean? That kind of thing? Child sacrifices or whatever they do over there. Bohemian Grove.
it's deeper than Well, yeah. It does have some relation to that too.
But, you know what I mean? That's kind of like the people that are into that crap. We're not into that. I mean, it's just part of nature for us. You know what I mean? So, wisdom's supposed to be owl's supposed to be evil, then it's supposed to be about wisdom, and there's a bunch of different theories, or thoughts concerning owls. But
it's a mascot of the dark occultist, pretty much. It'd be like there's a left hand path and the right hand path, and this type of shit like masonry, Rosicrucian, fucking Knights Templar, all these different groups. There's a left or the right hand path. It's like it'd be the left hand path, fucking mascot, pretty much. If those things are walking up to you, that's a weird sign. You know what I mean?
well, I think it's because where they positioned their RV. I don't really think it's like a sign or anything like that. It's just they're out there. Normally they fly away, but they're out there like a lot. I mean, they've been out there a lot longer than we've been out there. But so I guess they just kind of got used to them being there. You know what I mean? So for like over a week. So let's see, how long has it been? About a week, 2 weeks now. Going on 2 weeks now or longer.
Yeah, I guess somebody was feeding them and shit or something if they're that comfortable around humans.
Yeah, it could be.
Must have been.
But where that RV set up at, that's where they normally. I see them like at like late at night or early in the morning, landing in that area to get their food. So there must be something there that they go after.
Yeah, there's like another video this guy put. It's called the cult of Moloch, and like even like WikiLeaks,
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton and shit. She had emails leaked talking about how she's sacrificing a chicken to Moloch and shit, and doing all this weird shit, left and right. They're all part of this weird fucking shit. Where they
Yeah. Isn't there an owl on one of
It's like it's
our
like it's
dollar
it's the
bills too?
owl. It's like the yeah there is. It's the owl. It's also represented as a bull too.
Well, we got hawks here. We have eagles here. You know, what I mean, it's not just like we're fixated on owls or whatever, but woodpeckers, rabbits, bobcats.
You got everything. You got
We
fucking
got
crocodiles and shit. I mean,
wolves.
alligators.
We got actually wolves. You go not too far from here. We got deer. We got black panthers, Florida panthers. I mean, there's some pretty nasty stuff here, Florida. You don't watch what the heck you're going. I ain't nothing, man. It's just flat land. There ain't nothing here, right? Wrong. You get messed up pretty bad for some of the stuff that's here.
That's you definitely have to carry on you to fucking if you're in the forest, like in the forest or something. Get attacked by an animal.
Yeah, that's why actually part of the reason why you can open carry when you're hunting or you're even if you're fishing. You know, if you're fishing, you gotta watch out for cottonmouths because they'll come right up in your damn boat. You know, and
They consider you a challenge.
I think that's more like they smell the fish or something you got in your boat. And they want that fish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you think you're just a floating log out there, and they want to swim out to it. Yeah, the Florida lizards, and alligators.
I see. You guys have like an iguana problem over there, no?
Yeah, they're not. It's not their natural habitat. These people, like in Miami, whatever, they buy these exotic pets, and they don't want to take care of them anymore. They move, or they just let them loose, you know. And now we have a big problem with Burmese pythons and all that stuff in the Everglades. They're having a big problem trying to control those populations.
Didn't all the pythons get scattered when one of those hurricanes went through?
Yeah, I know where they're. Yeah, they got some of their cages, whatever, were broken, and they got loose.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem. But this has been going on for a long time. But it just got to be so out of control that there's people out there being paid to kill them. You know.
Yep. I've watched some of those. And whatchamacallit there on what's the one with the Landrys? Swamp People, or I forget what it's called. They go after alligators, but one of the Landrys goes and helps the fellows that are catching pythons too.
Was it Python Man?
Yeah, well, I haven't watched his show, but I've seen Troy Landry go out on like on the he showed it on the Swamp People or whatever it's called, where he goes to wherever this python hunter dude is, and he goes out and helps him. I think everybody's fallen asleep. Might be time to shut her down.
Yeah, the craziest guy we got is that one that swims underwater right down there with the damn alligators and puts a damn noose over their neck.
Well, I've never seen that one.
Oh man, he's Swamp Man. No, alligator hunter or whatever. That guy there.
Have you watched those ones doing that? What do they call it? Noodling? Where
Nude.
yeah, they go. They take a bunch of people out on a tour. Oh, no problem, Cindy. Nikki, can you email it to me? um, they go they have a like a week or whatever where they get 7 or 8 people come down and stay at their cabin or whatever, and they take them out into these rivers, and they're chest high in these rivers, and they're feeling along the banks for these holes, and they stick their arm in there to grab these gigantic catfish with their arm,
Oh
or
yeah, I've seen
they
them.
stick their foot in there and let the fish bite their foot so they can pull it out of the hole. Those people are crazy.
Yeah, the turtle man is even crazier because he's feeling with his feet to find the turtle, and he goes down there and he grabs these big ass sniper turtles that weigh like 150 damn pounds or whatever.
Yeah, like they're pulling out 50-pound catfish.
Yeah, I know. I watch those guys do that too. That's crazy. Yeah, that they go. They're in the Everglades, I guess, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm not sure where they are.
oh, wait a
I know
minute.
I
Those
know
are
I've
the
been
ones in
doing it.
Louisiana. Are those the ones in Louisiana?
I think so. Yeah, you wouldn't catch me doing it. Well, guys, I'm going to thank everybody for coming. I'm going to shut it down for the night or the day or whichever you want to call it, and we'll give her a try again tomorrow.
You don't have to apologize, Canadian.
I want to thank everybody
Stand-up
for
job.
coming.
Just did a stand-up job. I know you don't want to say goodbye.
Thank everybody for sharing all their information, and thank everybody that came up on panel. It was nice to meet you, Cage. Thanks for coming and joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Much love, everybody.
All
Yeah,
right,
same too.
Cage.
Great.
All right, catch you later, man.
Hey, Miss Nikki, if you get the picture, can you email it to me? And with that, I'm hoping that Hank's going to stop snoring long enough for you to fall back asleep. And
Yeah, good night. Good night, everyone.
I'm going to wish everybody a good night. God bless. Don't comply. Don't consent. Stand up. Stand up for your rights. Learn your Constitution. Use your Constitution. Use discernment with everything you see. I love you guys, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow. Have a good night or morning, everybody.